What's up? What is up? What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Another wonderful Sunday morning. We're changing a little bit here because there's been some video card issues. I'm at OBS through the CPU, game through the GPU, and we're going to see if that fixes some of the stuttering issues we were having. Hopefully. So, we'll see. We will see. But right now, it seems to be running okay. So we're going to get going. We actually have no login waits right now, or we didn't when I checked just a minute ago. So early morning shit means a deep voice. A deep, deep, low voice. What the hell? We got some sort of alert and I haven't even logged in yet. How's everybody doing? We got to level 9 yesterday, doing a lot of grinding. Today we are going to try to get to Winstead. Now level 9 to 10 is a big jump in EXP gain needed. So I don't know if we'll get to 10 today, but we're going to first go up to Winstead and dump all of our shit. We actually got quite a bit of stuff yeah, this is a lot of a lot of stuff. So we're going to sell most of this today. And yeah. What's up? Giveaway's going to be tonight, so make sure you sign up. We do a show called the Ashen Forge. Why is that not letting me do that? Okay. We do a show called the Ashen Forge. It'll be tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, and we will draw some keys. All right, how am I getting? I don't know if this is going to be the safest way to run to Winstead, but that's where we're going. So I'm a part of Genesis. Genesis is... Oh, what is this? Genesis is currently... Our guild leader is the mayor of... We'll have to come back to this spot. This might be a decent place to grind. But anyways, Genesis is actually leader. Rive is the mayor of wonderful mayor Winstead. So we're gonna head to Winstead. We actually have a lot that we didn't get to do yesterday, so we're gonna look through our weapon skills. We have another skill point to use just for our class, some stamina stuff. What's going on with these wolves? They're gonna attack me? Why is he in the middle of the road? I need to go that way, man. I don't really want to go all the way up and around. So we're just gonna go run up this way. I don't really feel like fighting right now. It's really, really early in the morning for me. So 5:41? Yeah. We'll see what kind of groups we can get in today, this morning. But yeah, we'll be all right, so we're getting to some level 10 shit. So it is not ideal grinding solo at this level. So we're gonna see what we can get into. I'm not sure if there will be a lot of people playing tonight. Stephen J. Sharif, the fan account. Is that what you are? The fan account. Thank you for the beard comment. Yeah, it's taken a minute to grow, but well, not really. But it's just the Winstead Ember Spring. I actually think we'll probably go ahead and just bind to here because we're gonna probably end up fighting some stuff down here. So it makes sense just to get set up here. Hey Theory Forge, love your content. This meme account led me to your page, and I appreciate all your coverage. You've made some pretty fucking hilarious stuff, by the way, on that meme account. So just so you know. All right, what's gonna be the safest way? Wow, we got a lot of shit going over here. Is it gonna be running through the woods? I don't know. So I'm gonna just get right to there. It looks like we can. Winstead is the best, by the way. How is everybody this morning? I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago. Everybody checking out the giveaway. It will be drawn tonight, so make sure you enter in today. If you want a key Keys, however, November 8th are going to be the earliest you can actually play. You cannot play today. They have set it up in a way that you are not able to do that. Oh, damn. We got a lot of shit running through here. What's going on with all these mob placements? We got that up there. So you just saw there was, what was that, a 1-star, 2-star? We do not really want to get into that shit. So that will kill us at this point solo. So we're going to try to get away from that. Giveaway is taking place 10... no, it is at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Wait, you said PDT. What is that? 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll have it going tonight. We're gonna do our Ashen Forge show, kind of wrap up. Oh shit! What the fuck? I don't know why I just jumped off my mount. But what are they doing? What is going on here? Are they killing each other? Are they dancing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit spawning in around me. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna keep running because I don't know what's going on. That just scared me a little bit. Actually, motherfucker ran through me. Gonna be a late one for me. Yeah. Sorry. Apologies if that is the case. Wouldn't want to spoil. Wouldn't want to spoil the rest for the big spinners. Yeah, it's all relative, man. Right? We're gonna see if we can actually. Lots of desync. Really? Is that going on? Actually, let me know if it's set up kind of weird. I did switch over to CPU as the for OBS just because the GPU hit on the GPU hit of trying to do a cam and OBS along with Ashes was painful yesterday. Like and the last 2 days, like it's been painful. The cam was really bad. Actually, Friday we couldn't even do a cam. So. What's up, Thogly? Yeah, we're on Vera. Yeah, we're on Vera, just chilling. I decided to go Genesis rather than create our own guild. You know, my play times with Diggs and Neuro are so different. So we are in Winstead. I'm not looking to be super sweaty either, but I wanted to be able to do some shit. I think all of us went to Vera. Did you go to Vera? Yeah, I think most people did. I don't know that any of the content creators stayed on Resna. I will say these early morning streams, you can get in without any kind of queue, so that's kind of nice. Just got to wake my ass up. We're trying to not cause too many issues, yeah. Why am I not able to walk? I just had to look up my own ass. All right, I'm trying to... It's been a minute since I've been up around here. Actually, when we did... Yeah, they've changed things a little bit. But we're up here to sell some shit and get our skills together and then get back down. So here's your town hall administrator. Got to be level 10. I'm not quite there. That's why I said we're going to try to get to 10 today. If we can. Tell a lot of people got to their bounty hunter. What's that about? Mayors did get selected yesterday, so. And what is all this shit? Investigates. All right, we'll just accept that and run around. Is it overrated? I mean, I guess that depends on what your expectations are. So I've been following this game for 7 years, so I've kind of been pretty well aware of what we would be running into here. Can I sell shit to him? Yeah. I could do the whole commodity trading, but right now I just want to get, I don't care about that. I don't think it's overrated. I think you have to limit your expectations. and understand what you're getting into. But I don't know that I would call it underrated or overrated. We had a good group up to 10, but then it's a grind. Yeah. Rive actually put together a chart looking at EXP game. Um, I wish I could pull it up somewhere. It's like a huge fucking curve. So you get to level 9, and all of a sudden it takes forever to level, for absolutely ever. Actually, I should add that up. I think the experience it takes to get from 9 to 10 might be. Ah, shit! I gotta find that. Where did I put that? I think the experience gain to get from 9 to 10 might be larger than all of 1 through 8. Fuck. Where did I have that posted? Do I think this game will succeed? Yeah. I think the bigger, I think it will release, and I think it will have a group of people that want to play it. I do think it will probably be niche. I also do think the question of will it launch with, I also think the question is, will it launch with everything that we thought there would be at the beginning? Those are sort of the two biggest questions. All right, I found this little document, so I want to add up. Yeah, so it's 1K, 3K, 7.5. Sorry, I'm curious to see if the experience gain to get from a 9 to 10, like how much that is in relation to all the experience on the way up. Um, Here I can tell you. So I'll just read it off. So getting these are going to be the experience needed to level. So level 1 to 2 is 1,000, then 3,000, 7,500. So from 8 to 9, it takes 86,000 experience. To get from 9 to 10, that jumps up to 171,000 experience. So things jump up quite a bit from trying to go 8 to 9, then 9 to 10. So it becomes very much a grind. Actually, let me see, getting to 20 is like 1.3 million experience. So shit gets kind of crazy. Kind of good to keep. That's true. I mean, yeah, keep bots and everybody from kind of doing everything, but um, it's still kind of a pain in the ass, pain in the ass, regardless. All right, we're gonna go. I also just wanted to see what he had done with this place. So we got the hunting lodge, got some open plots. We can see if they have any kind of commission, any mayoral commissions. I gotta familiarize myself. This is the little. So here's where we're at, right? We're at Winstead. Winstead is currently a village. No DXP is 0 for all of these. So all of them have leveled up at this point. You got Halcyon, Joeva. How you choose what node you belong to, you just decide, right? So that's part of the quirks of nodes, that they're trying to create a system where if you want something different than what the mayor has created in the node, that you can declare war against that node and try to de-level it and create your own village, your own metropolis. But you're really going to want to look at things like, what is it, what services do they have, what are their taxes, who runs it, and that's going to probably just make you decide on what node you go to, and then it's just a matter of becoming a citizen. So we'll see if it works. Nodes are really, 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 really in their infancy right now. So I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to go to this vendor. We are actually lacking some items, so I had to go corrupted right away. And I ended up losing a lot of my. So I got stuck in an orgy of people upon login with the buggy ass login, and had to kill my way out. So we lost some shit because of it. Hey, do I have access to the game if I buy the key right now? No, you do not. You do not have access if you buy keys right now. And the keys we give away tonight will not give you access right away. And Xana, thank you for the sub. Um, so right now, the only people that so right now, if you do not have access to Alpha 2, you will not have access to Alpha 2 until um, November 8th. November 8th is when everyone else will get in. I think there's a combination of reasons. I just want to buy a bunch of this shit. You want to get rations just to speed up your um, recovery. Um, you will not get access. Why does it say I do not have enough storage? Oh, you know what? This is a bug that did this before. If you have 2 of these, it will not, because I have plenty of storage. So we got to get rid of. Actually, I don't think I can. I'm just gonna have to close out. Um, I think they had 2 reasons. One was the servers. So immediately upon login, servers were kind of crazy yesterday, Friday. They gotten better. Why is this not letting me? It's weird. So I think they wanted to give servers a chance to not completely get crushed. And then also, you know, they had told us at one point they were not going to resell open key cells, and then they did. So I think they also put in the November 8th start date so that they would not completely piss everyone off. All right, so what is this person selling? So we already have enough. We don't need bags. It's brass. Oh, that's going to be better. So I'm not level 10. That's a problem right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy a lot of the nicer stuff just because of my level. Bag built greatly increased the rarity. Slight increase in sacks. We're going to have to play around with all this later. I don't know that I want to do it just yet. The other thing right now is trying to do any kind of harvesting skills has been kind of crazy because there's been so many fucking people in here that it's hard to find anything. Q John Keel, sorry about Where's the Map. Where's the Map is a feature that's on our show. So I developed sort of a Twitch integration where you can, as a Twitch viewer, manipulate the Ashes of Creation map behind us as we're kind of chatting. God damn, I can't buy anything from him. That is not currently hooked up with this right now. So it is more so for the future. So planning, you know, if there's ever going to be a Metropolis siege or something that we're kind of waiting for to see what happens. It's been created in a way that we can kind of war plan and shit together. So hopefully it'll be fun. All right, so these are going to be most of your stations: lumber milling, tanning, or let's see what. No, what. So you can see a lot of this shit actually takes multiple combines of things. What I really want to find is the storage, wherever that is. Warehouse should be up here. There we go. Storage clerk. November 8th might be even worse than the 25th of October. No, hopefully not. They actually put out a post last night that they brought up a PTR test server yesterday. PTR, you know, when they first started a PTR for an alpha, I thought that sounded kind of a little bit weird. You sort of expect alphas to come, you know, be brought down, brought back up. But their intent is to keep the alpha to be persistent. So they stood up this PTR, and last night they actually brought up the PTR, and apparently they said they have discovered whatever the problem was for a lot of these server issues we were having, and so they're working on it overnight. So there may or may not be a patch this morning. I don't know. We'll see if we're gonna have to patch or not. So I think November 8th actually will be okay for most of you. Oh, I just realized I lost some of my stuff. I died. You do die in Ashes of Creation, even with a group. And so I lost. You do lose. The most painful part of dying is losing your stuff, your materials. You don't lose any items or armor unless you're corrupted. If you're corrupted, you do drop gear. Otherwise, you just drop materials, which is still a pain in the ass. Real talk, what do you think of AOC's future? I think AOC will be released in earliest will be 2027. I think there's a question of how much of the content stays in that was promised versus how much just gets added in later. Because I think, you know, if we get to 2027, you're talking 10 years in development at that point. That's a long time and a lot of money. So um, I don't know. I don't have a great answer. I think right now it's right now you're not in any sort of, I would not say this is an exceptional game, and they're not trying to be an exceptional game. They're trying to test their servers. I think it has a decent base to start from. There's nothing that really stands out right now. Now I've been playing Cleric, just getting into some of the classes. I was healing most of yesterday, and it was actually quite fun. So um, I will say that's been pretty fun to experience. All right, we're gonna so we can change our skills on the fly at this point. That is not the intended design, but that is what it will be. So I actually want to look for where we want to spend our next. We have a lot of heals right now, so I probably kind of want to do something that's a little bit more damage based for now, and then if we get in a group later, we can change back to more heals. But I think it's you know, I think it has a fair future. We'll see. This is, in my opinion, the third game that they've developed. I think APOC, Alpha 1 were very different from Alpha 2. I do feel like Alpha 2 switching over to Unreal 5 was a pretty much a reset, which was what, 3 years ago. How does the key giveaway work? So unfortunately, Worldview, it's only on Twitch right now. I have it set up through Stream Elements. So we're going to pull it tonight. We actually did cross, I think, 2,000 followers, so we're going to pull multiple keys tonight. We'll have our show at Asher Forge at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, and we'll pull some keys towards the end of that show. But you do unfortunately have to come over and do Twitch. I don't have it set up for YouTube, and I'll have to figure out the best way to do YouTube. Losing your stuff isn't as fun, isn't it? Yeah, it sucks. That is the worst part about the death penalty right now, in my opinion. I actually don't think that the experience debt is too much of a big deal, especially if you're in a group and you're grinding. It goes away really fast. Losing your materials absolutely sucks, especially right now when it's so hard to find anything. How does one pick? Oh wait, we already talked about that. Yeah, you just pick the node that seems to fit best with you and what you want to do. Eventually, nodes will be of a different type as well, right? So you're going to have military, you'll have scientific, you'll have religious, and so based off your goals as a player is kind of how you'll choose where you end up. What weapon would you recommend for healing cleric? And does healing get an equal share of EXP? Yeah, we do. So I have been, you know, you get started off with the scepter and the shield. So, you know, I do keep these on, but I actually have been largely using the spellbook. The reason for that is you can turn on auto attack, and so in between your heals, it will auto attack for you, and I think that's best done at a range. So the spellbook, you know, I'm not doing a ton of DPS while I'm healing, but it's at least adding. And so yeah, so I sit in the back with the spellbook and do auto attacks while I heal. What size is the group play, and could you solo the game? Each group can get up to 8 people. Actually, we did have a group of 8 people yesterday, and we had our group of 8 was 4 clerics, 2 bards, and then we had a mage and a ranger. So we had largely just healers. It actually went okay. Solo is possible, but I would not, you know, soloing up to level 5 or 6 is fair. But going beyond, you know, once, so I was telling everyone right now, so my experience gain has, now that I've hit level 9, to get from 9 to 10, all of a sudden our experience needed to get to the next level is what, 100, what did I say? 171,000 experience. The highest before was 86. So the grind really starts right now, level 9 to 10. And so once you get to this point, it probably makes more sense to be in a group. You can solo, and actually we're going to go run around, and I'll see if we can solo some stuff together. That's why I was trying to see what we can do that's a little bit more. I don't know. What do we do? Blessed weapon versus consecrating wave. I don't know. We do have access to a little bit of some CC. Some CC. Let's just do blessed weapon and put it on myself. You can solo, but it gets very slow. Very, very slow to solo. So, I mean, if that's okay with you, then go for it. You know, there's only 25 levels right now. So there's not a lot of, and there's really not much content. So there's not a huge rush to or reason to level, but you know, race to the end because if you race to the end, there's just not much to do. Are there open world PvP? Yes, there are. This is PvX game, right? So most of what you're going to end up doing at the end is there's going to be PvE. I mean, there's things to kill in the overworld. There's crafting. They'll have some instance gameplay, but I think they said only about 20%. So a lot of what you'll do is PvP. We've already yesterday we killed some corrupted players. I actually, like I said, I had to go corrupted at the very start of our journey Friday. Just to get out of I was stuck and could not get out of the spot, so I had to kill people around me so that the guards would kill me and teleport me away. So we did go corrupted, but yeah, PvP. Now I do not encourage you to go corrupted. If you die, so when you go corrupted, you're going to have stat dampening quite a lot, and people will come kill you, and you're going to drop your gear. So be very, very choosy if you ever go corrupted. Love your content, man. Thanks. Glad to see you, Barry. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. It's been fun. You know, we've been doing this for years. 7 years we've had our show. So to finally be at this place where we're with everybody, kind of hanging out, doing stuff, has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun to see. So I'm excited to have everybody up us in here. The AOC is your own giveaway. Yeah, it is our own giveaway, my own. So we right now, Intrepid has not created a system for us to give you keys. So we've been asking for that forever, but they just have not yet. So we are essentially going to be giving you the money to buy the key. Now they're in the process of standing up the content creator program, and so once they do that, then they'll start having keys for us to give away. But so right now it's just our own sort of giving you some money to buy the key. But again, you will not be able to get in until November 8th. So, all right, what's this? All your finishers, restore mana. Mana's not really been a problem, so I don't know that we want that. Increase critical strike chance. That might not be bad. What's this one? Ward. Grants block chance. Temporary health as well is kind of nice. I think for now we'll go Keen Edge just to see how it goes. How do you join? So unfortunately, it's only in Twitch right now. I do not have anything set up in YouTube, so you have to come into Twitch. And I wish I will try to do something through YouTube. You know, Extra Life is next weekend, so we'll do some more. And I'll have to try to think about how to do it through YouTube. We're using Stream Elements, so that is currently why we're doing Twitch. So you just have to come over here, watch for I think like 10 minutes, and then you can register up or something like that. All right, we've got some more skills. What is this? Weapon training, critical damage. All right, penetration damage. I don't care about disable. Critical hit avoidance. I don't know that I care about that too much. What do we have over here? Damage increased by 1%. That's actually not bad. And then over here, oh, it's just the same other stuff. So we will, what should we choose? We want that. And then we have one more. Do we really care about critical damage, penetration? Is the giveaway only for certain regions? Are the alpha access prices localized? That's a great question. We will give you whatever the NA sort of cost is right now, because I only have access to that as far as seeing what it is. There are 6 servers, so we have 6 servers to play on. 3 NA, 3 EU. Servers were rough Friday. They've gotten much, much better. And they're going to actually supposedly get even more better. Yeah, we'll just do some critical damage here and see how that goes. So they put out a post last night that they have identified the bigger issues with servers, supposedly, and so they're going to be putting in a fix, is what they said today. So I don't know if we're going to have to come down for a patch at some point, but we'll see. What do we want? Actually, this might be a good way to go. We have a lot of burning and conflagration. Sorry you said this already, but when is the giveaway? It is tonight. So it is at, oh yeah, I don't think I can update stream elements. It's at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific on this channel. It's when we start our show, and so we'll do the key giveaway during that show. Oh, this is the same stuff, isn't it? Yeah, critical strike chance, mana, ward. We'll just do that. Then we go damage. These are all damage based. I wonder how they choose to do that. So here's our spell book, right? We also have the scepter. Shit. The scepter's laid out different. Or wait, where am I? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the scepter's got a little bit different layout of a tree. Do you think what you see now good enough for 6 years in production? Because in my book it's just a joke. Well, one, it's been longer than 6, right? We've been doing our show 7, so I think they've really been developing about 8. Extra damage, I think. What is this? Extended finishers and finishers. Let's do that. I mentioned this when we started up this morning, so, and I mentioned this many times. So I actually think this is basically their 3rd game. So I don't know how much we can count the first few years. You know, they had APOC to start with. Nothing of APOC is currently in this game. I don't think. So and they've completely changed their. Nopester, what's up? They've completely changed their networking as well. So I really don't know that anything APOC has made its way here. And Alpha 1 being on UE4 is I think once they moved to UE5, it just changed a lot. So yes, there's been 7-8 years of production, but I don't think that all of that has gone into what we're currently playing. It is very bare bones. It really is. So right now it's all about networking and standing up systems. We don't have nodes. We don't have secondaries. We don't have all the classes yet. We don't have all the races yet. I don't think I would say it's a joke. I would say you know, Rive put out a good video, Rive Genesis, who's been a content creator for quite a while, saying I think it's okay to question why there's such a lack of content, and I actually agree with him. It is a long time to have such a little bit of stuff. So, good morning, Yivo. How's it going? They started with like 12 people. It took a long time. Yeah. That's the other part. You know, when we started doing coverage of this in 2017, you're right. They had very few people, and most of the people they did have were actually artists. I think they started off with very few. They started off with very few actual like programmers and stuff, engineers. They actually started off with mostly artists. And then unfortunately COVID happened, which changed a lot of hiring, changed a lot of payroll, changed a lot of where people would physically go. So it's also really not been until the last 2 years that they've hired a lot of people. As far as we know, there's somewhere, I think, between 200 and 250 employees now. At least that's what we've been told. So you have to keep that in mind as well. They've only recently really started having a lot of people in. I'm just trying to think of where to spend all these points right now. All right, we'll just do that for now and see how it goes. All right, want to make sure we have everything we need. So I'm going to put Blessed Weapon on me. This is kind of works better if I put it on someone else, but that's okay. Also, MMOs take a long time to make. Yeah, but I don't know. It is kind of it's either sad or okay or depressing depending on how you look at it. You know, if this game releases in 2027, we will have covered this game for a decade before it ever released. That's I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. It's something. How do you know if they'll use it for a key? I don't really know. Yeah, Cleric, I really I don't know. We're gonna go with faith and hope that people want the game, but you know, unfortunately, right now I have no way to make sure they actually use it. Oh, it looks like we might have a party here already. That'll be nice to see. Yeah, I don't know if they'll use the key or not. So, we hope you do. You know. All right, what do we got? Am I only the only healer again? Okay, no, we got one other healer. Although I enjoyed healing yesterday. Yesterday I healed the shit out of some groups, so it was fun. All right, I don't know that I still have Discord through here. We're going to. All right, they asked me to join their Discord, so I'm going to put that on here in a second. I just want to make sure I'm going where they're going. From what I see, they did not polish the very little stuff they have. I mean, polish isn't what they're really looking for right now, right? They also don't have a lot of systems in. That's true. A lot of the systems that are promised are not in. Or wide areas built at poor standards. Yeah, I mean, again, this is not a content playtest either, so that's just not their goal. And now they have multiple builds, so we don't know what kind of build they have sitting around that might have more content. Not going to call this Kings of Malaria 2, but it is not far away. I mean, this is much further than COE, right? We covered COE for a while too, and what the hell did I just run into? That's weird. COE never even pushed anything out, right? So I don't think it's fair to compare this to COE, in my opinion, because they never even got anything out to test. So they're still trying, but it's one man at this point. I want an MO or I'm not the chosen one. No, that's Ashes. You are not the chosen one in this game. The nice part about that, though, is that even though you're not the chosen one, you do feel like you do have an impact on the world, which is part of the reason for doing this. When will the giveaway? It'll be tonight on this channel at we start our show at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. So during our show. Again, keys, if you do not have access to Alpha 2 right now, you will not have access to Alpha 2 until November 8th. And there's unfortunately nothing I can do about that. That is a limitation that Intrepid has put in for, I think, a couple of reasons. So, all right, I need to really quickly join their Discord. So let me do that real fast. Hello. We want to switch. So y'all are gonna see. All right, so we got auto attack on now. So this is why I use spellbook, because I can kind of just sit back. I can still cast. I have smite and I have judgment, so we can still do some damage. But I primarily enjoyed healing at this point. So, all right. I've really enjoyed healing. Holy shit, he's taking some damage. Holy hell. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We were not having this much damage yesterday. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch. I got you. Yeah, that's actually how I met Rive. So death is really, 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 really possible. So, so we want to put our blessed weapon on somebody else. So we're going to do that right now. When I get healing, I get a little bit quiet. So apologies for that. If I start to get quiet, we're in a little bit more difficult of an area that he is taking some hits there too. So do you know if quest objectives are not showing on the map? It's intentional. They don't want big old question marks over people's heads. But there will be plenty of maps and guides and stuff, I promise. Hello, Banana. To be honest, probably not even worth getting debated. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, it depends on your goals. If you're wanting just to play a game, do not bother right now. I mean, I guess you can, but this is really all about server testing and stability. So, warrior class feels unpopular here. Well, yeah, they have their fighter, and to a degree, yeah. But I actually like the fighter. The fighter was fun, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna have to play around with how we heal Frosty. I have not healed this difficult of an area just yet. So we'll see how this goes. We just had a 3-star. This is not a 3-star, so. Weird. I'm also noticing the mana loss is a little bit more today than it was yesterday. That might just be me, but. Ah, shit. Yeah, death happens. Death happens. Why don't they give you a level 25 character? They do on the PTR. Oh, what was that? I don't even know what. Holy shit. That's fucked up. So death really does happen, guys. Just gonna hang out here till I get a res. So this is the star system, right? So you have, if you're a solo player, you're not going to want to really fight anything that's a level 2 or 3 star. Sniper's still sitting there, so we're gonna have to run. This shit hits hard, guys. This shit hits real hard. What level are they? 12? I mean, they're not even that high of a level. But their Ashes is punishing, man. But the PTR actually did give you 25 level 25 character yesterday. Now the PTR is going to be not available to everyone. They stand up the PTR to push stuff prior to. Yeah, I don't think I have everything on it. So thank you guys. Yeah, I got rid of most of my stuff before I came back up. All right. Rations. You want to pick up rations before you go anywhere? It'll just help you gain your mana a little bit quicker. All right, we're going to reapply our blessed weapon. I will say, with a group, you are able to fight things that are a significantly higher level than you. So definitely get in a group. I think you'll like it more. Warwick, things are still a little buggy. Where So he pulled something for us. Apparently it's under the ground right now. So this is where, yeah, things are buggy. If you're not super interested in providing feedback and having to deal with this kind of shit, then it's not ready for you just yet. Booze 81, I appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. I'm also running with some pretty shitty armor at this stage, guys. So it is what it is. Most of your armor right now is going to come from drops. Crafting is in, but crafting is very basic, and crafting takes a long time. Crafting is just as much of a grind as leveling. So, all right. So we have 2 clerics, a mage, ranger, bard, and two tanks. It looks like. But back to the warrior comment. Sorry. back to the warrior comment. Tanks seem to be fun. I think people like the tank generally. Fighters, I do like fighters. Again, I'm going to be a Templar eventually, so you know that's going to end up being a cleric slash fighter. So I enjoyed the fighter. Hopefully we're going to get some good experience out of this. This is a 3-star, so... yeah. When you get into 3 stars, you definitely 3 stars are not for small groups. We were fighting 1-star griffins yesterday, and it went super easy with like 5 people. All right, again, sorry guys for getting quiet while I heal. But we I don't want to let people die, and I don't want to die myself. So if you like healers, I got to say healing has been absolutely a fucking blast in this game. I have a question. I know it's probably super one that's key. Sorry, hold up 1 second. All right. Is yes, it's Alpha 2. It'll get you in on November. It'll get you in on November 8th. What's up, everybody joining? I'm not pushing. I am on a Discord as we heal, as we play. I'm not pushing it through because I don't think they necessarily want me to. So apologies for getting kind of quiet. These 3 stars are no fucking joke. So I'm trying to not let them die. What was the question? All right, for some reason, does he have my... Congrats. What was this question? Can someone answer? Oh, yeah, that's what I say. It's November 8th. Mobs are still buggy a little bit. Yeah. They are. Just came out here for... I appreciate that. I'm trying, man. This has been fun. This has been a crazy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's only 6:30 my time right now. Want to see... Uh-oh, the server might be crashing. Server might be crashing. Yeah, we might be lagging out right now is what they're telling me. So we'll see how this goes. So yeah, servers are still a little bit fucked up. Yep, there we went. We crashed. We'll get in real quick though. There's really no queue right now, so I just gotta wait for this to close. There you go. We probably crashed a server worker. Um, Ranger still sucks. I feel like they have been able to do solo. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of balancing right now. Weird also crashed on EU too. Oh, really? Apparently EU crashed as well. I don't know if I'd say the Ranger sucks. I guess it's what your expectations should be solo versus with a group. Um, I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah, I mean the Ranger, I think in a group setting is just fine. You know, soloing really, you should not expect much. Um, oh shit! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Sorry, I tend to spew a lot of words, so I apologize if that hurts anybody's head. You know, I just think you have to have your expectations in check, right? If you're planning to solo this game, it's going to take you a long ass time. It just is, and some classes are much better at soloing than others. Just how it is. Rangers are just probably not going to be great at soloing, and really any character after level 6 or so is going to be a challenge to solo. So, oh shit. My mana usage is just really crazy right now. It's not usually been this bad. I don't know why that is. How long will the playtest last? So phase 1 will go till December 20th. Now they only do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for phase 1. Phase 2 will start December 20th. Supposedly, I don't know that it will. That will be 5 days a week. And then phase 3 is supposed to start sometime in May of next year, at which point they'll go to 24/7 server uptime. So all right. Holy shit. Back to the heels. Back to the heels, brothers. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to try to do deliverance. I don't know what's going on. Our mana usage is really, really really high compared to yesterday, and I'm not entirely sure why that is. Appreciate the, oh shit. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, things die. Things die like crazy. This shit is not easy, guys. Definitely have a good group, so... Definitely have a good group. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, they're getting hit hard, guys. They are getting hit really... Why did I just go backwards? What the fuck was that about? Holy fuck, man. We're hitting some 3 stars, guys, so these are very hard. Comparably. To... These are difficult compared to your normal shit, so that's why I'm getting kind of quiet, and that's why you're seeing chunks of heals fall, chunks of health drop, because these are some of the more difficult stuff. They're also, I think, 3 levels higher than me right now, so appreciate the sub again. I feel like all classes should be able to at least solo 1 mob at a time. That's just not how this is designed. Sorry. I mean, I think you can if you do it right, but you're also going to have to like solo things that are 2 levels below you. Like you really shouldn't expect to solo stuff that's at or above your level. That's just not going to work. Every group need 2 heals to work. Not necessarily. We're just in a really difficult spot right now, basically. So no, not every group needs 2 heals. So yesterday I was in a group of 8 at another grind spot, and we actually had out of the 8 players, we had 4 clerics and 2 bards. So we had shit ton of heals, but and it worked fine. It worked okay. We did okay, but yeah, just keep in mind what you're seeing right now are some pretty difficult mobs. So like I said, our tank, let's see, 1 tank is 9, 1 tank is 10. What do we got? A ranger that's 9, bard is 10, sorry, not bard, mage is 10, bard is 8, and we have an 11 cleric. Right, I don't know what's happening here. Oh, they got him line of sighted, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, motherfucker hit me. The mob's learning. He figured out how to fix the pathing. That's funny. Yeah, so see, we got a 3-star level 12. So that is why shit is hitting really hard right now. So just keep that in mind as you're watching us. These are probably some of the more difficult mobs to attack as 3-star, and they're 3 levels higher than me. So I've got him in the wall somehow. Oh shit, I can't get the heals on you. We're line of sighting ourselves. It's not good. I will say having two clerics here is working pretty well, though. We're able to drop some AoE heals together, which is making this quite nice. So, but yeah, these are 3 stars, so these are difficult. I'm gonna play heal for sure. Yeah, I've absolutely loved playing healer. I'm typically a cleric main anyways. What's going on here? I'm typically cleric main anyways, so what's up, Trent? All right, I don't know if I can see Frosty to heal him. Oh, there he is, jumping on the wall. I really fucking like playing healer right now, cleric. So I've not yet healed really with a bard too much. When I've tested with the bard, it's been more so DPS. It's sort of been a modified DPS heals, our support. But definitely playing the cleric has been a lot of fun. Hope the adventures are going well. What's up, Prophets? Yeah, it's we're in a new group this morning. We are in some very, very difficult stuff. I've already died, I think, twice in this little spot, but we're doing good. We're doing good. This is fun. So dips your toes in art. Not yet. So I've done plenty of artisanship in previous tests. So I've done a ton of it in previous tests, but not so much right now. Largely because I've already done it, and it's also really hard right now to find shit because there's so many people that have jumped in that most of the resource nodes are missing. And I think that is I don't know if that's an issue with respawn of resources, but they're really hard to find right now. So I've not really gotten into artisanship just yet. All in for slow progression, but I'm sure. I mean, you are going to have soloable mobs, so don't get me wrong. You can solo your whole way. It's going to be slow. Just keep that in mind. It's going to be slow, and you're gonna have to fight stuff that's below you. So I don't know who you were watching, whether they were fighting things that were relatively close to their level or not. You just keep that in mind. That oh shit. That you're going to want to solo stuff that are a level or two below you. The high survivability classes can do a little bit better, so that's going to be your highest survivability is the cleric and is the bard. They have a lot of self-sustainability. Giveaway is unfortunately only on Twitch. I apologize for that. We're using Stream Elements, so I don't have a way to do it through YouTube. I'm not really healing right now, so I might as well do some. So unfortunately, it's only on Twitch right now. So you have to register for it over here. We will draw keys tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'm always looking at game dopamine level. Yeah, this right now is a little bit of a rush, so apologies for the lack of conversation, but we are in some difficult area. We're in a difficult area right now, so. Throne is like rock, paper class. So rock, paper, scissors, every class matters. Ashes is supposed to be also supposed to be rock, paper. It's supposed to be the same setup, actually. All right, they have found a spot to perch that is making this a little bit easier. So we're gonna actually do some DPS now, I think. Frosty's not taking too much damage, so. We got a lot of spot heals and we got some group heals, so this is going fairly well. Actually, it's still early here, guys. It's only 6:49 at my time, so. Early morning leveling. Yeah, the crafting systems are pretty in-depth. Shit, how did I get on Eliza? You know, I think once crafting actually gets worked on, it'll be decent. Crafting is very basic right now, so keep that in mind. Crafting is very, very basic. Best place to farm daffodils? Gosh, really anywhere. So if you go to the farms, let me see if I can show you. Hold up. Hold up. I'll get back into the map here. What is it? Briarmoon Farms? Is that what it is? If you go there, near where you can do some so here, Briarmoon Farm. Go to Briarmoon Farm, and around there you can get a fair amount of daffodils. So I would just run around looking there. We're getting a lot of experience right here. But you can see my bar has not moved a whole lot because of the EXP change to get from 9 to 10. So this is where trying to solo would be potentially a problem. So again, I know people like to solo. Sorry about the where's the map. That is not currently hooked up into my current scene. All right. Yeah, there should be plenty of daffodils though. Did they nerf the wolf mount? I don't know. I've not seen that in the patch notes anywhere. So the where's the map thing again? I created a Twitch integration for Twitch viewers to actually be able to manipulate an Ashes of Creation map that sits behind us on our show. The long-term idea again is to be able to do some warcrafting with y'all's input over time, but that is not on the current scene. So. I will try. Oh shit. Man, it went down quick right there. I don't know what just. Ooh. It's only at 135. I don't know if they did. Again, I didn't see a patch. I will say the introductory mount is shit. So the mount you get at the very start, you only have like 130% increase in your speed, which is pretty bad. So actually sprint is 135 to give you an idea. What's up, Rixler? We are grinding out some 3-star mobs that are actually pretty high level compared. Well, three levels higher, which is actually pretty significant. Uh-oh. All right, so we accidentally just pulled a lot more than we were supposed to. So we will see how this goes. Oops. Why am I... What just happened? Did my target switch? I don't know what just happened. There we go. That's the target we want. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. Oh fuck, guys. Oh fuck, guys. Oh fuck, guys. Oh shit, we got a lot of shit going on right now. I don't know what is happening, but we are trying to not die. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, we pulled, so we are in a very difficult spot right now, and we've been doing single pulls, but we just got a 3 pull. So we are trying. We are trying. Alright. Alright. Wow, guys. Holy shit. That went... So far, that went okay. I'll get back... apologies. I'll get back to the comments here in a minute. I'm just trying not to let these people die. This game is PvX, although I think that's a marketing term. My opinion. I think PvX is basically PvP. That is trying to make people comfortable that are not normally used to PvP. So that's why I think they say PvX. So I backed off on DPS a little bit because of 2 reasons, mana, and if we accidentally pull anything else, I just need to be kind of ready to heal, basically. So we're placing a ground heal that's pretty good. And we have Resplendent Beam that's also going to actually hit multiple people. We have a quick heal, this Flash Cure, that I can actually cast at any point. So even if I'm in the middle of casting something else, I can cast Flash Cure, which is nice. So, all right, we might be able to do a little bit more DPS now. Yeah, there's no pay to win. Definitely no pay to win. You have a sub and you have a cosmetic, basically. This game would be free and it would be pay to win. No. You know, what we've been told is that will never happen. So I guess the bigger question is if you believe that will never happen. But we've been told it will never be pay to win. So. Person that is making this, Stephen Sharif, the owner of Intrepid Studios, is a big Arcade player, or was, and has talked a lot about how he experienced the whole pay-to-win aspect, and he does not want that, so... So Alpha's just some kind of funny. That's not what they say. No. Steven says he has the money to pay, create the whole game himself. So, what's up, Q? When do you get your computer back? Is it soon? Hopefully soon. Q is a wonderful content creator for YouTube and Twitch, who I would say, if you don't already watch him, you should watch him when he goes live. So, but he doesn't have his computer right now, so it should be tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Hope Alpha's treating us well. Yeah. We Alpha's been good. We've been having fun. So I'm not sure if if there's been some die down or what. But I think yesterday we were like had 400 people watching us, but I think part of it's because Thor's on. He was streaming anyways. I don't know if he still is. Yeah. He's got 6,000 of the Ashes watchers. So gotta love Thor. I think he's actually on. Did I hear Thor's on Vera? I think. All right, so this Guardian guy's healing himself. So yeah, 16.2k. I love Thor. Thor's fun. Thor's a lot of great information actually. I love his shorts. Alfine is testing for different phases. Yeah. So all of phase 1, which is what we're in, this is entirely for networking. So there really is not. Oh shit, is not content. Just to be blunt, there's really not much content at all. So, you know, if you're not really wanting to do a lot of the bug reporting and a lot of the testing, I would definitely wait until phase 2. I would potentially wait until phase 3. You know what? I need to pull up. I think they're on 6-week cycles. I gotta go back. They actually did post what their plans are. I will say they have patched regularly. They patch nearly every day. So, but yeah, December is probably going to be the next big. We're getting a lot of experience here. So, yeah, December is probably going to be your best time. Most likely, December will be for next set of content. You know, right now we have Riverlands, which is not entirely finished. We have, so I can just pull up that. So you have Riverlands here, which is where we're at, right? We have our nodes here. Then you got these areas, right? These 2 areas are going to be your lawless zones, so it's all PvP. There is no corruption there. None of them have any POIs. None of them have. They're missing a lot. So I think I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, and I think I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm gonna go get coffee real quick. Yeah, guys, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I ran out of coffee, and it's still only like 7 o'clock here. I need some more. All right, all right, all right, all right. We are back. I've thoroughly enjoyed. I've thoroughly enjoyed healing. All right, I'm back. I really can't wait until we get secondaries, but that's going to be a bit. So, um, we're in a little bit better of a space here. So, if y'all have any questions, we've been following this for 7 years. So, getting to do Alpha 2 Phase 1 right now has been an absolute blast. So, we are on Vera, and I really enjoy playing with new people. So if you ever are on Vera, VYRA, if you get a key, if it's now, if it's November, if it's December, add me as a friend, and let's play together. Let's have some fun. I do belong to Genesis Guild. Genesis Guild is run by Rive Genesis, and so if you get on our server, certainly apply to their guild if you want. They actually have a combination. It's PVX guild, so they have a... right now, guilds are limited to 50. Yeah, there's a guild cap of 50 players right now. So we actually have multiple guilds running. I'm in Genesis Beta, which is the PvE guild, basically, or the casual guild. But I would definitely say come hang out with us, come join us. Rive is actually the mayor of Winstead, which is where we just were when we started. We started at Winstead, so yeah. Actually, several of the content creator guilds have mayorships. So oh shit, now we got two. We got two. Alright. Shit. Here, what did I just say? I just said, I think we're in a good spot. I can probably talk some more, right? Is that what I just said? Yeah. Here we are. This game... It's tough, guys. You will die, so don't come into this thinking you're not going to die, because you will die. And when you die, it does suck because you lose your materials. The XP debt that you lose is not that bad. Actually, when we got here, I died what? I died, I think, immediately twice, and you can see I no longer have any EXP debt. So my biggest thing has been the ground heal and lag. It'll target the wrong place sometimes. All right, why are we not auto-attacking? There we go. Sorry, I got Discord. If you hear me talking to other people, the group has Discord going, so I do not have permission to put all of them in our stream, so that's why it's not connected. Most of what you're going to hear is just me talking to you, though. So, classes, all the classes feel good. They were just commenting tank seems to be a little bit challenging. I guess with some of the taunts, as an example, they're a little bit wonky. There are some little things like that that can make it a little bit difficult. That ground heal that I keep doing, so this one here. Oh, no, not that one. Shit, where did it go? Hold on. Divine Flare. So right now, when there's server lagged, that kind of can miss. So that's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's fun and I enjoy the game. But dude, if leveling will be hard like this, many people are gonna quit. Congrats. Yeah, that's been a highly debated topic, right? When Steven announced that they were going to do 100 hours to get to level 25, there was a lot of conversation that went around if that's okay or not. Like, is that too much, basically? And part of that is because there just isn't any content. You know, so effectively that, I mean, it only takes you 3 to 4 hours to get to level 8. So, you know, 95, I don't know, 90, we'll say 90 to 95 of those hours are going to be grinding. You know, is that really good or not? I don't know. It is a long time to level, though. I think they actually added, my opinion. Oh, weird. Why am I got it? That's weird. Why was I on a dead character? I don't know. I think they added the lawless zones specifically because there isn't content. I will say right now the combat feels really good right now. So I imagine there's partly hope that if combat feels good, that people will just PvP each other. And that will become content, but yeah, I mean, there really is not much content in this phase. There just isn't. I don't know if I'm getting anything to... oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we don't need that, but holy shit. That was one of the nicer items we've seen drop. You see the excitement at getting a green uncommon drop? Like, when's the last time you had a game that was like that, right? Go to World of Warcraft to get a green every half level. So, as long as your character identity can be changed, from mage to tank, from weapon to another, you don't need alts in order to play. Slow progression is fun. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I do say if you're in phase 1, phase 2, I would just create some alts. Like, there really is not a rush to get to a maximum level 25. There really isn't. There's not much to do. There are some dungeons. There's like one raid. There's just not a lot to do. So there's really not a lot to get to 25 for. So definitely just kind of play around, try some different classes, try some different weapons with classes as well. Like I said, the starting weapon actually for the cleric is the scepter, basically a mace, but the scepter. But I'm actually using the spell book. I've found it to be a little bit easier to use. Sorry guys, I don't know what. Early in the morning, 7:15 here. But definitely play around, kind of see what, you know, these classes play a little bit different than what you'd probably be used to in most games. So just get in and play around with it, see what it's like. The bard is a lot of fun. You know, definitely I would say try bard. Bard is part of what makes bard so fun is that the movement that's in the movement you have. Oh, it's a gray sentinel's running away. All right, we're gonna try to not. All right, we're trying to stay away. Sorry. Pay attention. I stopped talking. But yeah, definitely test out. The Bard is a lot of fun. Bard, the movement, the combat movement with the Bard makes it a lot of fun. Yeah, Bard is so free from 100%. Like the amount of movement you have with the Bard is what makes it really, really fucking fun. All right, we got a swordsman, so we're gonna switch a little bit where we're standing. Ah, shit. So everything's about to flash. All right, I should come back. I should come back. There. Did everyone let me know in chat if you just had me show me pausing? Did anybody see my screen lock up? Yeah, let me know if you saw my screen lock up. So that is a issue with the client currently. It is having some VRAM issues. I don't have a terrible card. I mean, I have a 4060 Ti, and it makes my monitors lock up and flicker sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, and it just did that right there. So also pretty easy to solve. So yeah, the Bard is super self-sustaining. The other, yeah, Bard and Cleric. I think it's a debate over which is more OP, whether it's the Bard or the Cleric. I think most people would probably say the Bard, and the Cleric's not too far behind. I think it's good that leveling takes time, so there's a lot of room for progression. I agree. I agree, and there's going to be a lot of horizontal progression, but right now we don't have anything, right? That's the main issue. It's currently the main issue is the lack of content. So I actually do think, I think it's 225 hours ultimately is what they want for, to get to max level 20, sorry, 50, once we have level 50. So I think 225 hours to get to level 50 is just fine. But that's when you have everything in, right? That's when you have a lot of content. And you actually have stuff to do. You have all the classes, you have all the races, you have instance content, you have all your social organizations and religion and all these things. We don't have any of that right now, and so that's where the question of is 100 hours just too much, because there's just not content. And I think it's fair. I forget who had the comment, but I think it's a fair thing to worry about. Does that drive people away? Now, I will also say that I think there's going to be a big drop off in players anyways because of just the lack of content. And I actually think the lack of content is going to cause more players to take a break than anything else. I think people that have access will come in, they'll check it out for a weekend or two, and they'll say, oh, that's cool. And then they'll take a break until the next phase. I think that's what will happen. But, right now it's networking, so they don't really care too much about a lot of the other stuff. I unfortunately still have a little ways to go. I'm not even halfway to 10. Wish they incentivized aimed abilities. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that they kept talking about having a hybrid combat system, right? Of tab targeting and action combat. There's really not action combat. There's not a lot of aimed stuff. You do have action cam, which I think the action cam works really well for the ranger class, hunter class, and the sorry, I'm trying to pay attention. And the fighter class. Sorry. Some people actually like to play the cleric with the action cam as well. I haven't really. I've not cared too much about using it. Screen did lock up. Yeah, that's happened many times. Actually, on Friday when we first started, we completely dropped the stream. The stream completely dropped. The game kept going. Also Friday, I couldn't even do my cam at the same time as the game. So there are some pretty significant VRAM issues right now with the game that they're trying to fix, but it's known. Actually, right now I have OBS. I switched OBS over to I put OBS onto CPU rather than GPU right now, which normally I wouldn't do. But if I didn't do that, then things would be really, really having a hard time. So we had to switch some stuff around. VRAM is a problem right now. Interestingly, I think it's really just for NVIDIA cards. I'm also running on medium, I should say. I'm not on ultra. Typically, I've run on ultra in the past, but right now I'm sitting on medium. Do you know any copper spawns? They're kind of a little bit of everywhere. I'd go out, not too far out from the starting zone, but do you know where the look on the map, and if you can see where the agricultural person is, I would go there. I think there's some copper spawns around that agricultural person, so go look there if you can. The biggest problem you're going to see right now is that there have been so many people that have joined us and playing this game. I think most spawns are just gone because of people taking them. You know, and all of the pre-alpha testing, all of that shit, it was not hard to level up any of this. Like, it was easy to find stuff to mine, whether it was granite, whether it was copper, you know, tin, whatever. It was not hard to find it. It is really, really hard to find it right now. Really, really hard to find it right now. So you might be having a hard time finding copper just for that reason. I think they need to readjust their spawns of items, of harvestable stuff. I think that spawn rate is kind of messed up right now. So yeah, because I have not even bothered trying to do any of the harvesting stuff just because of how hard it is to find anything. Trees are okay, I guess. If you want to work on your lumber jacking and lumber milling, like, trees are easy to find. But anything that's ore or rock based is super, super fucking hard to find right now. Actually, our guild is like, hey, if you see it, grab it because we need it. Yeah, it's just really, really hard to find. Damn, this doesn't look so good, to be honest. Lots of work before release. Yeah. No, it is. There's a lot. There's no content, or there's very little content. I shouldn't say there's no content. There's not nearly what content you might expect. A lot of the systems aren't in. Nodes aren't completely stood up. We don't have secondaries. There's not all the classes, not all the races. So there's a lot of work to be done, for sure. But, you know, where we're at right now is not, it feels okay. It, you know, I think we have reached a place that is a decent sort of base to work from. So the races we have now are the boring ones. That's true. Now, supposedly what we've been told, Steven told us, we've been able to interview a few times. We interviewed him on Sunday. What we're being told by Steven when he's been asked this is they actually have several of the races already completed and done. What they did not have, and we've seen a lot of them on stream, right? We've seen several of the races on stream. What they do not entirely have stood up right now is the armoring system. So there probably would have been a lot of visual bugs and a lot of other issues with the different armor sets and things that they have in game. And so that is why they did not start out with all of the races. That's what we've been told. How do you healing while fighting? Yeah. So you can see I have, if you look at the top, I have Frosty over here. He's our tank set, and all of my heals are going to him. And then I have our target set next to him. This is also why I'm using the spellbook. So with the spellbook versus the scepter I'd have to be right up there fighting, and I would probably be getting killed. Using the spellbook, I can sit back ranged, and so in between all of my heals, it's throwing out auto attacks. So that, you know, am I doing a shit ton of damage? No, but you know, it's something. It helps. So, but healing feels really good right now. Spawns feel kind of random. Yeah, the AI's buggy, the pathing's buggy. Things are just buggy. I don't know how to put it. Is anybody watching Pirate? I'm curious what server he's on. I think he's on Vera with us. That's what I was told, but I'm not entirely sure. I've been told there's been some pirate guilds running around, so. We will be doing our key giveaway tonight as a reminder. Oh shit. Just happened. As a reminder, if you do not already have access to Alpha 2, there's nothing I can do to get you Alpha 2 this weekend or next weekend. The earliest... Oh, he just disappeared. The, oh shit. Where's he running? The earliest that you will be able to play is November 8th. But we will do keys tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. We have... oh shit. We have a... sorry, now I'm trying to not have everybody die. We have our show, The Ashen Forge, which we've done for several years now, that we'll be kind of talking a little bit about our experiences, how things are going. We will pull the keys during that time. When I say keys, Intrepid actually does not have an ability for us to give you keys. We have to give you the money to go buy the packs, and I'm going to trust that you're going to actually use the money for that. But so we'll just have to send it to you through PayPal or something. But we'll pull the keys tonight. All right, he's not using his bug right now, so we're actually having to kind of heal a little bit. And less DPS. But yeah, I think right now, if you're in a group, definitely the spell... Well, I guess it depends on the group you're in. We're in some pretty challenging shit right now. So again, these are 3-star... these are 3-star monsters that are actually higher level than I. By, I think, 3 levels. So this is some pretty difficult combat. So that's why I'm sitting back with the spellbook. It's overall easier to do that. So yeah, we'll do it. I hope so. But you know, I can't control that. So once they get the content creator program going, then we will probably should be at that able to actually give you all keys. But yeah, heals feel... I think the most fun I've ever had as a healer was in EverQuest 2. This is not to that level, but it's pretty good. Why am I not hitting? All right, so I was just told in Discord, yes, the wolf mount is 5% faster than the horse. So the horse is 130%, wolf is 135. It sounds like somebody in our guild is actually farming for the mount, so. Hype for this game is looking forward to playing it. Yeah, you know, playing, I guess playing is a fair statement. I'd say play testing. We've already had some visual graphical bugs. My cam froze for a little bit there. There's a lot of performance issues. The server actually went down. We all crashed. So the server went down early on. So as long as you can put up with that shit, you know, come on in November. But, you know, what I would say is if that's going to make... If that will make you pissed off, then I would wait. I would wait and not get pissed off. I would just wait until Phase 2, Phase 3. Hopefully by Phase 2, you'll see a lot of server performance improvement. Oh, you're testing Star Citizen already? Yeah, so you know what it's like then. You've lived the life for a little while. It sounds like. We'll say we bought almost a half a level here. Yeah, I started out right at level 9. I'm almost halfway to 10. Tonely Fans. I love that name, by the way. Tonely Fans. Still looking forward for an alpha. Looking good for an alpha. Yeah, yeah. Here's where I think I should have taken that silence ability, because this guy's just going to heal himself, but it's all right. Just going to take a little bit longer to kill him. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I had a lot of people in chat yesterday talking about, like, you know, what did they say? Oh, this game looks like it's from 2007. This looks like a PlayStation 2 game. I'm like, come on now. You're either stupid or just trying to fucking troll me. Like, one or the other. This is not a PlayStation 2 looking game. I think a lot of it is actually bitrate on Twitch, just makes it look bad. So, you know, and we do have some graphic card issues. So like I'm running on medium right now. I'm not running on ultra, just to try to save some headaches of graphical issues that pop up. But this definitely does not look like a PlayStation 2 game. You know, we had a lot of people come into chat yesterday saying that. I'm like, come on now, that's some stupid shit. You know, UE5 games really should never look bad, right? With UE5, we're getting into a point where, shit. With UE5, we are getting to a point where we probably won't really necessarily judge games on visuals anymore, just because it's going to be so easy to make games look good on UE5 out of the box. I'm still out of line of sight, but you know, I think it looks good. Actually, what I've been told is that this, if I play a little closer in, combat looks better. So I'll just do that for you all and see if that makes things look better or not. Why is he not hitting? Come on, get my auto attack going. Yeah, MMO players being dicks about other MMOs, preposterous. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's funny. I have thick skin. I'm good. I always say if I can deal with Narc constantly calling me fatbacks, I can deal with about anything. So it's all good. I like bantering. I do like, though, if you come in here and say the game's shit, I want you to give me a reason why, and I want you to give me examples so we can talk about it. I do not accept just coming in and saying, this is terrible, this is awful, it's going to fail. It's like, all right, well, that might be true, but let me, like, why? Tell me why. Let me know. I want to hear why. Why do you think that? So simple, but it definitely made me laugh a bit. Oh, yeah. I like it. Tonely Fans. Please say you have an OnlyFans, and your name is Tony. Oh shit. You know, Ashes has a long ways to go, guys. I'm not gonna lie about that. I don't like. I try to stay in the middle. I try to say what it is. You know, I'm not here to White Knight or Doom. I'm just here to say this is it. You know, ask me questions, I'll answer them honestly. I don't know if this looks any better close up, but we'll leave it close up. Heals. I've said this a few times, but heals feel really, really good. So. Anybody in chat actually playing? And just hanging out with us today? Or most of you just kind of want to see what the game is about? What are your thoughts so far? Gladys. How long have you been waiting for it? I think that's a better question to start with. is as when did you actually start to get interested in Ashes? I feel like there are distinct periods, right? So you have the Kickstarter people that have been here forever. Then you have like the lazy peon people, right? That bought in after they saw peon. And then you have another group that are sort of Asman people. Bought your pack in 2021. Yeah. So you've been around a little while. Are you actively thinking of bugs when you test now? I mean, I've reported a lot of bugs. So I'm in Phoenix Initiative. I'm in PI. So, you know, we've been helping for a little bit with testing. I can't talk about most of it because even though we're now no longer on NDA here, I still have an NDA with PI. So I have to be a little bit careful what I say, but I will say that we have been testing for a bit. And yes, we have been reporting bugs for quite a while. All through pre-alpha 2, definitely a lot of bugs got reported. So their bug reporting tool is actually really nice. So I think it's very helpful for them. And they are very quick in making things better. That's been one thing I have consistently said about Intrepid, regardless of what you think about them. They have pushed out updates regularly. They have, you know, they've been in crunch for a while now, unfortunately, and they have almost daily. Actually, this is probably the first morning I did not have an update to logging in, but they are constantly updating, constantly improving. You know, when we did Node Wars testing for their live stream, we had 6 tests that we did. And the first 2 were shitty. Thanks, Tony fans. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for subbing. The first 2 tests of the 6 on Node Wars were horrible. Horrible. I'm not going to lie. Horrible. That's actually when I went up to 128 gigs of RAM. I had 64 previously, but memory leaks were so bad. I thought, well, shit, I might as well just go up to 128. So I did. But by the time we got to test 6, so that's probably about a 3-4 week period, the servers were great. Now, of course, that was only 80, 90 people. You know, now we have, what, 100,000? But we even saw that in pre-alpha 2. So in pre-alpha, we also saw the same thing. Pre-alpha started off really, really bad. Really bad. And shit, where'd my heals go? But they have iterated over the servers a lot. Pre-alpha 2 got much better. Actually, the first stress test they did, which would have been Wednesday, Wednesday. That first stress test was the best I have ever seen the servers, which was crazy because it was a stress test. Friday was a little bit more rough. I've reported a lot of bugs, it says, while literally exploiting a bug. Hey man, I'm not the tank. I'm just here to heal. I get you though. I know what you're saying, Dark Llama Llama. I like your name, dude. How'd you get Dark Llama Llama as a name? I want to know the origin of that. Immediately think of Ludacris. Immediately think of Ludacris and it's Llama Llama, red pajamas. God, now that's in my head, dude. Llama Llama, red pajama. Why do I not start auto-attacking? I don't know what's happening. I wonder if Asman has... You know, that's... Yeah, we don't know, right? Because he's banned. Actually, there was a question of whether his being temporarily banned was going to actually harm the visibility of Ashes. I don't think that's been the case, but that was a question. I think the game plays better than it looks. Yeah. I think Twitch is always pretty shitty for trying to see how things look. Gotta say, I hate how tin and zinc look the same. Because oh yeah. You're gonna find that with a couple of things. What's another one? Oh, so from running from afar, trying basalt. Am I saying that right? Basalt and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do you guys want to? We got somebody here with us. I don't know if you want to invite him or not. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, that's. Yes, sir. What was I saying? Yeah, so they're we're in a guild group right now. Sorry. Sorry, we're in a guild only group. I think there's some things with experience. What was I talking? Oh, basalt and emeralds look very much the same. When you get up close to them, the colors differ, but from afar, from afar, it's really hard to tell the difference between the two. So, yeah, sorry, Llama Llama. Yeah, apologies, man. When I get out of this group, I'm more than happy to join with you, man. Or you can join the guild too. That's an option. If you're interested, I can pop the link in the chat. Guild is Genesis if you want to look into it. So they're currently the mayor of. They currently have Winstead. Rive, our guild leader, is mayor there. If you want to look into it. You don't have to be sweaty. They actually have multiple guilds. So I'm in the sort of more casual of the guilds right now. So plus you only, god damn it, what is going on with my auto attacks? How do you go about joining the giveaway? Unfortunately, the giveaway is only on Twitch. My apologies for that. We're using Stream Elements, and there's just no good way to put that into YouTube. So we will continue to do giveaways. Like this coming week is actually Extra Life, so we're going to do some more then. And I will try to make sure by next weekend to be able to put it into YouTube, because I get a lot of people like YouTube over Twitch just because of the ad difference. Now I will say on Twitch I've tried to reduce ads as much as I can. I think right now we have it set to where it's just 30 seconds of ads every hour. You're running 16 gigabyte. Yeah. There's a lot of optimization that needs to happen right now. Yeah, I would go to 32. What is going on with my goddamn auto attack? I would honestly go to 64 if I were you. If you had the space, if you had the ability to do so, I would probably go to 64. Like I said, I'm running 32, but that is overkill. I have a first wave key. I'm trying to get your boy in. Yeah. So yeah, November 8th. So that is again a repeatable point. November 8th is the earliest you can get in, even if you do win a key with us. And you're not going to really win a key with us. You're going to win the money to buy the key. Intrepid does not have a system yet to where we can actually gift keys. Really, we can't gift anything, actually. Content creator program is going to be coming online soon, and then we should be able to, but it's just not right now. Yeah, I have it on. I have auto attacks on. That's why I don't know. I'm not sure why it's not. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have it on. I can show you. Combat. Yeah, auto attack enabled. I don't know. It's probably my own dumbass fault. I'm probably doing something stupid. Been spending most of my time trying to figure out how out no corruption PK. Do you want to know a trick? I'll tell you a trick if you want to know a trick. We figured this out yesterday, actually. But yeah, I would probably go to 64 gigs of RAM if you can. I still buy a friend about ashes. Yeah, I've been following this for 7 years now, so that's either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on your viewpoint. Got into it because of the server meshing video. You know, that's interesting. So they do not have dynamic gridding in right now. So we interviewed Steven last Sunday, and dynamic gridding is not in. They do not expect it to be in for a couple of weeks. I actually don't think dynamic gridding will be in until sorry, let me get some heals going. I do not think dynamic gridding will be in by until phase 2, if even then. You know, dynamic gridding is sort of the holy grail that everyone has been trying to do and no one has been able to do, right? So all of their other networking stuff, all of the other networking stuff that they have has really been done before. Server meshing has been around really since Ultima Online. I'm sure it's improved, but the idea and the implementation has been around for a long time. Sorry, I was listening to something in Discord. But yeah, so the dynamic gridding is going to come hopefully at some point. That one is going to be really hard to solve, though. They also took away a lot of their networking engineers from dynamic gridding and put them onto 62.4. But I don't know that dynamic gridding is going to happen very much. What's up, Blank Sight? All right, teach you? All right, Real Wayne, I will teach you. We figured this out yesterday. So, and I do not think this is an exploit. I think this is just a limitation of the current implementation. I was duoing with a ranger yesterday. We were duoing. He or she died. They died. And so I was guarding their ashes while they ran back. And while I was guarding their corpse, their ashes, somebody came up and looted them. And so, you know, don't take what is not yours. So I flagged, and I flagged and started killing the person because they stole something that wasn't theirs. And what we found was when I started killing this person, they were fighting they were fighting goblins or something. And so I took them down all the way to almost death and then let the goblin finish them off. And if you do that, so if you bring someone all the way down in health and then a monster kills them, you actually do not get corrupted. I think they might end up changing that later, but you do not get corrupted. So there is a little workaround if you can make it work to cause player deaths but not get corrupted. So yeah, we found that out yesterday. Subsequently, the guy that I killed or helped die ran back and called me a dickhead. But you know, I mean, he stole the dude's. You know, he stole somebody else's shit. So am I the dickhead? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's a way to get around some of the corruption stuff. Just take them down till take them down to very, very low health and then let a NPC kill them off. So the guy was definitely pissed when he came back. Oh well. I don't think I was an asshole for doing that, but you know, I was just looking out for a group member. That's all. You know, player 8472. I think what they are doing different is packaging all this together. Yeah, that's definitely a different process. So their Intrepid net is definitely a change in packaging everything together. I actually think that the goal there is probably to sell the technology or license it, is my opinion. You know, they've worked very closely with they've worked very, very closely with Epic as they've been developing stuff, and so I actually wonder if they're going to try to sell stuff as they develop it. So we'll see. I don't know, but that does look like an exploit, though interpretations vary. Are you talking about what I was mentioning? Oh shit! For are you talking about the corruption-free PKing that I was mentioning? What is going on here? Why is he taking so much damage? Oh, they pulled him off. Okay, he came off the ledge. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't know if that's exploiting or not. Right now, that's just, I would say, a design quirk, right? But I do expect that they will probably make that different. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that, though. I don't know how you change that, right? Do you make it so that if you contribute to someone's health, I don't know. Do you still apply corruption? Like, I don't know. I don't know how you get around that in the current implementation, but it definitely works. It's definitely a way to get around it. So, there was an instant question floated around regarding one wave. Question was, should there be a rest come November 8th, or what do you think? What do you mean by rest? Reset? Are you talking about reset? Did you mean to type reset? I think you meant to type reset. I don't know. I think a lot of it's going to depend on server sizes and stuff, like how many people are still testing. I think you're going to see a big drop off potentially after this weekend or next. I don't know. I would rather not reset just because it does take so long to level. And actually, because of that, I don't think they will reset. What's going on? Is that thing bugged? I don't know what's happening. Oh, there it is. They pulled it. All right. If you wanted to have that sort of new player experience, I think I would rather them. Start a new server than reset. That would be my preference. I don't know how I'd feel about having to do all this leveling all over again. Man, Nice was in level 9 hell last night. Oh, yes. If we get a break here, I can tell you the difference of EXP. Rive actually figured that out. Sort of the EXP jump it takes to get from from level 9 to 10 versus like level 8 to 9 is huge. It's more than double. Yeah, the EXP gain goes like this. It'll take the 100 hours really is the last sort of 15 levels, to be honest. Which I don't know how people will feel about that, but obviously it's an alpha, but I'm hearing many concerns about the visuals and the inconsistencies. I mean, I guess when you say visuals, what is it what are they saying? Right now, it needs to be a lot of optimization. Like as an example, I'm running on medium right now, and that's purely performance reasons. I've been running ultra the whole way, but now that we have a lot of people in, things have just been a little bit more buggy. So I'm purposely on. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit, guys! I got to shut up here for a minute. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get people. I gotta... Shit. Alright, guys. We're trying... Sorry, I shut up real quick because we pulled a whole lot of extra fucking shit, and I'm trying to not... I gotta zoom back out, too. I do not have CC right now either to try to help out, so... We're gonna see how this goes. Things can one-shot us, so that's the sort of problem right now. All right, this is where stuff. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 All right, we got the sniper right by us. That's the problem. Ah shit! All right! All right! All right! All right! All right! Oh my fucking god! Oh shit! Are we gonna live? Are we gonna live? What's gonna happen here? I don't know why I just hit judgment. What the fuck? What's it say line of sight? Sorry guys, I'm kind of trying to not die. Alright, we're gonna try to get resurrect. I'm trying to get Frosty rezzed. Oh, you got him. Shit, we're gonna run out of mana. Yeah, I'm close to out of mana too. Ooh! Ooh, I think we got through that. Holy fucking shit, guys, though. Yeah, that was some fucked up shit right there. Alright, I don't know what chat I just missed. I'm sorry. I mean, we made it, right? We made it. I gotta get my tie up. I don't see my tie's corpse. Does anybody else? Sorry, I am chatting with them through Discord, guys. So that's if you hear me talking to people, it's I'm not talking to myself. Oh shit. I do not have they got him up. Okay. I don't have their permission, and it's my guild, so I'm not going to push them through our live stream. So, all right, I think we made it. I think we made it. I think we made it. Okay. That was some fucking crazy shit, though. But I think we made it. I laugh every time I see the horse just standing there. Oh, right behind me. Yeah. Yeah. They don't despawn, man. I don't know. They do not despawn unless you do it. All right, that was some pretty good teamwork right there, I think. Considering how hard it is to level an alt, making them real cash based would be so much shitty to move. But yeah. Can you move during all your abilities? Yes, yes. Now I am slowed. See, let me show you. So here's a heal. So I'm able to move. My movement is slowed down, but I can move. The Bard feels really good moving. So your Bard is actually going to be able to move a lot better with your combats and your skills. So that's part of why I think the Bard is so nice. All right, we're going to sit down and get some mana back. Because the Bard feels really good using skills, moving around. Yep, there's our horse. Just hanging out. Just hanging out, watching. There's the horse. Ah! I really hope the easy free respec stay. Really? So they're going to allow respecs, but they're not going to. They're going to change the difficulty in respecing. Right now, I can go in and respec on the fly anything I want. But for those who don't know, but that's not going to stay the same. But yeah, we can move quite a bit. So. I don't know. What everybody think about that little fight? Ah, shit. That's pretty intense, right? God damn it, did that not cast? The fuck was that about? I pushed. That was weird. Yeah. So these are going to be some of the this is some of the shit you're going to have to deal with. So definitely thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. That's why I say, you know, leveling is also going to be much faster in a group. We're already at what, 75.4%? Holy shit. We've been in this group for what, 2 hours? So that's actually not bad at all for leveling. But again, we're in a 3-star area, so you can see the stars up there of the highway swordsman. Shit. So this area is more difficult, but it also gives us more EXP. We're also at a full group now, so group of 8. Probably less pronounced in other classes, but Bard has a lot of modularity in their skills. Yeah, Bard really does feel good. God damn it, why didn't that cast? Um, 1.3 subs is all you got. Yeah. We've always done this for fun, so never have like really put a lot to try to. I've not been like sub thirsty. I mean, please, you know, on YouTube there's sub if you want, please, or follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. But we're not here like I'm not here like trying to make this a business or something like that. You know, I just like hanging out with y'all. So, you know, if you don't sub but you still watch, hey, at least you're watching, right? So, but I would like it if you'd sub, but yeah, help me get my name out there. The more the merrier. Actually, that is what's fun. Oh, shit. That is part of what's been fun about getting to this stage, is finally being able to play with you all. Yeah, I just realized part of the problem with auto attack. I think we switched over to the Physiker, and I was still hitting the other. But being able to play with you all is really what's been fun for me here. So that's why I say when this is a guild group, so we don't have room any right now. But if you're on Vera, make a character on Vera, hit me up. I'm more than happy to kind of hang out when we got time. Go solo, do some shit together. It's been fun, right? Friday when we first logged in, like running around and seeing people, and it's like, oh shit, I've known you in Discord for, you know, whatever period of time, and here you are in the game with me. It's just fun. It's weird. Also, it seems. Oh no, that's. You see the around 2, the skill. It's got a little glowing bar. That's just telling me that if I hit that, it will turn some. The target has burning, and it will turn it to conflagration. So it's giving you a little bit of a hint of what to use. So again, it says there's burning on the target. So then you see conflagrating pop up. What's your level at the moment? I am 9. So I'm right at the part where things get kind of busy. Not busy, but more difficult. Level 9, the experience gain to go up to 10 becomes very pronounced. So. It's all good, though. I've heard that level 9 to 10 is more 10 to 11. Hold up and I can check. I actually have the list. Unless they've changed. I mean, they could very well have changed it, but... let me check. Okay, why did auto attack turn off? I don't understand. Yes, we can move. Here. So here I'm casting Judgment. You can see I'm moving. I'm slowed down, but I'm moving. Let's see. 9 to 10 is 171,800 experience. 10 to 11 is 158,800 experience. So yes, it is more to get from 9 to 10. The suspicion is that they do that so that you can, because 10 is when you get your citizenship, right? So that is sort of the thought as to why they might have done it that way. So I soloed to 9 just from those levels. Yeah, yeah, 8 to 9. After that, yeah, group up. Yeah, so 9 is where things get really crazy for the amount that you need. Been playing Guild Wars 2 so long, seen actual roles assigned to players like healer, DPS, and tank. That's fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing healer. For sure. Tons of fun. Actually, we started out basically right at level 9 this morning, and we're at, what, 83.6% in. So we have gained a lot of experience in this little group here, and we've been grouping for what, 2 hours. So you definitely want to get potentially in a group. You can still solo again. 100% you can solo if you want to solo, but it's going to take you a long while to solo. Very long while. Gives a goal to push for. Yeah. Have you messed around with animal taming? Not here. I did during pre-alpha, but not now. I haven't really done much of Artisan at all right now. Part of that is just because there have been so many people in that it's been really, really, really fucking hard to find shit. Rocks and mining stuff has been the hardest, but also to do animal taming as well. So it's all basic. Can you heal with mouse over? No. I do have a heal though, so you can see a Divine Flare. That one is a placement, so that's where you see me. Here, I'll show you. So you'll see my yellow here. So that is a mouse over placement. I do not believe, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm just really fucked up in the head, I do not think they've added anything like mouse over healing yet. So animal taming will be fun once it's here, or once breeding is here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless they've added something I'm just not aware. I can... game options, combat... I don't think I saw anything there. Did anybody else see anything? Sorry, I'm also trying to pay attention to them and not let them die. Yeah, you can get... you can get some improved mounts, that's for sure. If you know the right people. A lot of that is just really weird right now. Things are just not... Things just need work. Things need a lot of work. 140% speed? Maybe. We got a guardian here, so let's see how things go. I think we're going to be okay. So I think I can still talk a little bit. We'll see animal husbandry when summer's close to be. You know what I thought was very interesting? When we talked to Steven Sunday, he mentioned that the summoner, part of why it's been a minute, is that they had to stand up the pet system, which makes sense, and that they also had to stand up the mount system. So why does the summoner need the mount system? I'm really super curious about that. Oh shit. Sorry. The guy kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, we got another. All right. Well, we're going to keep rolling here, guys. Accidental polls, everybody. Summoner riding this. Yeah, I mean, that's what I wonder. Like, I'm really curious where, God damn it, why did auto attack quit? I'm really curious to see where or why exactly they needed that. So, even hitting the summer will have something to do with mobs in the world. Yeah. I think the summoner is also probably one of the more difficult to make, which is also probably part of why we've not seen it yet. So. Yeah, I have to imagine. Infectious, what's up, man? Thanks for hanging out. We're for everyone that's sort of just now coming in, we are in a little bit more difficult of a place. Here I can show you on the map where we're at. Ah, shit. High Woodman Hills, but we're in an area that currently has a... We're fighting 3-star shit, basically. So it's a little bit harder. So we liking this game so far? I am. You know, I think you need to understand expectations, right? People need to temper their expectations. This is not like the best big thing that's ever happened right now. It's just not. You know, it's very much at the beginning stages of its infancy. People don't like it when I say that, but it just is. Sorry, got a tank about to drop in here. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not missing something. You know, it's right now we're right. We got the Physiker here now. All right, we're gonna switch to that. Things are very basic right now. They just are. There's not much content. This is all about networking. God damn it! Why did my auto attack turn off? What's up, Vladis? Yo, how are the servers? Servers have been okay. We did crash once early on, and I was told EU crashed at the same time, so I don't know. But we got right back in, so things have been okay. For those of you who don't know who Vladis Gaming is, Vladis is a YouTuber slash streamer who has also been doing this coverage for quite a long time, and just an overall good dude. So if you ever have a chance, go and check out Vladis whenever you have a chance. So I can't wait until Never to play. I'm so hyped. Yeah. Back to what I was saying though, how we're feeling right now. We got another. All right, we got the swordsman. I don't know who we're fighting first. The healer feels really fucking good. I don't know who we're supposed to be attacking, so I'm just gonna go for it. You know, it's a very basic game right now, so just keep that in mind. I keep trying to break what I can, finish some basic stuff. You know, I've not had a lot of problem with servers myself, so I started healer and kept playing it all weekend. Yeah, the healer's a lot of fun, man. Cleric has been a fucking blast. I also started off I don't know who we're supposed to be on right now. Why book and not wand? Hold up, I'll... Hold on, I'll... Sorry, I'm just trying to not... Everybody... Is any release date out for this yet? No. I think the earliest you see this released is going to be 2027. In my humble opinion. It's gonna be a while. Oh shit, why does it go into... Shit, I got a little nervous there. I was like, shit, it highlighted something we weren't... Did you see that? It went to a swordsman or something. Right. I did not want to pull on accident right there. 27 is a good guess. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while. 27 for beta? I mean, maybe, but I also think they intend beta to not be super, super lengthy. I don't know who we're supposed to be on. This Guardian is taking for fucking ever. I can't log on in my other servers, so sorry, Cleric and Vera. Yeah, unfortunately, they've had several that have just bricked. That's one of the character bugs, is just bricking of characters. I don't know why it is, but that's one of the more painful ones, I think. Yeah, if you start a character and then you can't log in. It's a painful bug, right? Only be up on weekends for the... Yeah, so phase 1 is just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Once we get to phase 2, which they again think is supposed to be on December 20th, but their Intrepid is not very good with their dates, so I don't know if it will be December 20th. It will go to 5 days a week. And then in phase 3, which is supposedly going to be May of 25, it will go to 24/7. So again, I don't know that they make May. We'll see. Oh, where'd everything go? Like I said, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. We do not know that every wave was a reset. Actually, we got some people that might be trying to start a fight with us over here. Ooh, things might get crazy here, y'all. Things might get fucking crazy if they try to engage us. We'll see. I'm going to zoom out just so I can keep an eye. Let's see. Ooh, are we going to fight? Are we about to fight? Are we about to fight? They're going to try their hardest to not reset. So, hopefully not. But you never know. Obviously, if something gets forked enough that they're fucked up enough that they have to, then they have to. But PvP in the open world, yes. Yeah, this is a PvX game, so they can engage us. It would turn them purple. If we do not engage back and they kill us, then they turn corrupted, and they turn red, and then people can kill them and they can drop gear. Otherwise, if we engage, we both turn purple, and it's just PvP. So, all right, it sounds like they're saying they left. So, it sounds like we will not be getting currently in an engagement. But I'm gonna have to get up here in a minute, guys. I need to get something else to drink, and I need to go to the bathroom. So, but I will not be gone for like 3 minutes probably. So please hang out with me. After we get through these, I need to take a really like 2-minute break. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang out for a minute. Where do we get this game? I will tell you as soon as I get back. back. We are back. Oh shit, I leveled while I was gone. Holy fuck. Level 10 while I'm gone. I just... yeah. That's a little fuck... Oh, man, I didn't get to be here when I leveled. That was level 10 while AFK. That is a non-exciting way. Not much. 1 dim, 39 dual. No, just 39. Yes, I was just waiting to get to level 10. So yeah, we leveled to 10 while I was gone. So that's an interesting way to level. Man, that went fast though. Being in this group, I gotta say I love how many. I gotta say I love how many points of interest we see by just running. Oh yeah. I love the idea that you can run to anything you see. Love that. It's one of the best parts about this, I think. So, going beyond about 35 minutes, Lyneth Realm. We created an alt in Lyneth. Yesterday morning, Vera went down for about 45 minutes, an hour. And so we actually did create an alt. I made a mage, but we'll probably hang out here in Vera. Are you doing a quest right now? No. No, we're just grinding. So, Ashes is very grindy. You know, really, if you're not a person who really likes a grind, then, you know, right now it's probably not the best time. So, all right, we actually have another skill point. We have some weapon stuff too. I don't know. What do we think we want? Whenever ally attacks, let's do that. That's going to help with some mana. And I feel like we have enough. I feel like we have enough heals right now. Oh shit. All right, guys. So we are. We just pulled 3. So I might go a little quiet. All right, I'm going to be on hard. In your mom's basement. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Sorry, I'm trying to not die. Let's actually put Blessed Weapon on Crispy, I think. That should help us with a little bit of our mana management. Should also help their DPS. You know, as a Cleric, definitely expand out your Blessed Weapon if you play Cleric. It's going to help solve a lot of issues with your mana management. So. So anyways, yeah, quests. You hope they'll have more quests. Can't tell if somebody's out there waiting for me outside my door or not. So there just are not many quests in right now. That's the main problem with quests. There's everything's line of sighted right now. Sorry, guys. We got a third again. There's not a lot of quests in right now, so most of this is just grinding. Also events. Events are not super big right now. There are events. There's just not a ton of events. I will say if you're wanting to get experience, do events. Events give you a lot of experience. So There are some side quests, yeah. I mean, there's some stuff to do, but there's just not a lot in just yet. So, all right, we're gonna do the swordsman. I said. Can blessed weapon be put on more than one person? No, just one. Only one. I wish it could be put on more than one, but no, it's only one. But it does help you a lot with your mana regen. Actually, we'll probably see that my mana rarely goes down now because we also have a bard in here. I've seen you around, bro. Hello from a fan across the bay. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, no, you're talking to somebody else. 100 pence. Man, I thought you talking... Oh, shit, what just pulled in? All right, these should be easy. These should be easy. Bards have been your surprise. Yeah. Bards are fun. Bards are a lot of fun. Again, I think a lot of what makes bards fun is just the movement. Your ability to have a lot of movement in your combat is really cool. So they also have a form of tune twisting, which you found in EverQuest, which is, I think, fun. Hey, Apparat, what's up, bud? You can upgrade it so you can put it on someone. Yeah, that's what we just did. We just hit level 10 actually while I was AFK. And so we went on with that. So we actually have it fully maxed out, I think. Let me check. Yeah, so we have blessed weapon, both of them right now. What does auto attack go? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, see, they're he's hitting this divine order guy here. Oh, I got purple. How did I get purple? God damn it. I think I turned purple because I provided a heal, basically. Oh well. Yeah, we maxed it out. You know, we're okay right now in heals, so I didn't really need anything else. I'm not doing a ton of DPS, so you know, we didn't really need to spec in another heal right now. So are you able to redo your talents? Oh yeah. Right now it's super easy to. Here, I can show you. So if I just right click, that goes away and everything else opens up. So you can respec on the fly right now. That is not the intent long term though, I should say. Yeah, I did too. I turned purple. Yeah, it's been, yeah, so you can test, like I said, right now it's kind of a time to test everything out. Test out your characters, test out your weapons, test out your skills, all of it, cuz right now, yeah, Vladis is right. Vladis is right. You're not able to, you can do it in combat too, Vladis. That's what I just did, actually. So yeah, see, I can. We're in combat now. I can respec. I think, right? I'm not. Well, I mean, it seemed to let me do it. But yes, that is not the intended long-term design. So this really is just a time for you to play around and kind of figure out what's going on. See what you like. See what you don't like. Appreciate the cheer. Infectious, I appreciate that. What is going on with my... Oh, I switched. Okay. I just realized I switched away from the book. I was like, why am I not attacking? Oh, we picked up another? for those of you that have been hanging out with me all morning, you'll see that we've already gained 12.7% into level 10. So it definitely takes more to go from 9 to 10 than it does 10 to 11. I don't know if they'll change that or not, so. Get some laundry done. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Appreciate you. We'll be on tonight with our the Ashen Forge too. So, mana regen. Why did it stop my auto attack? Mana regen is insane. Well, all right. So, right now, we are not in a heal heavy. We have a big group right now, so we're not in a real heal heavy environment. So I don't want you to think necessarily that watching my mana stay full is an accurate representation. It can go much faster, but yes, we have the mana from the, so you can see the +3. The +3 is coming from the Bard. Like, do you see the blue numbers here? So that's the +3. +3 is coming from the Bard. That's our mana. +8 is coming from our Blessed Weapon. So we have Blessed Weapon on Crispy. You really want to put it on the highest DPS you have for it to be the most effective. So that is... So that's why we have it on a Hunter right now. We could have put it on the Mage too, but... but you can see I'm getting a lot more from Blessed Weapon than I am from the Bard. It also gives you... We also have it spec'd out, so it's not only... So here it's giving me mana, but it's also... You can see it helps the person it's on has radiant damage. They also have mana regen, and then we additionally spec'd into more radiant damage and fire and burning damage. So you want to put it on your top DPS people. One, so that you get your mana, and two, so that they get a lot of extra... why am I still purple? So that you get a lot of mana regen. So that is where I'm getting most of my mana regen right now, though. We've also just hit it, like I said, we've hit into a really smooth process here, so it's just not been real heavy mana. We've had a couple of 3 or 4 pulls, and that gets a little bit more crazy. So, Divine Order. Gotta be careful not to hit them. So for those of you who aren't aware, this is a PBX game. So we're paying attention to this group, this Divine Order group, because they potentially can engage us in PvP while we're doing this. And so we're trying to make sure they don't. What class are you playing? Cleric? Yep. Playing Cleric. That's what I will main, or what I am maining. I'll be a Templar though once we get secondary augments in, so I'll combine it with Fighter. Combat looks so boring and uneventful. Yeah, I mean, right now we've hit a really good pace. If you had been here for some of the more crazy battles we just had, it gets really a little bit crazy really fast. So. Sorry, in game or show, regular show. What do you? I'm not sure what. I don't remember what I said. So, are they going for a monthly sub as Yep, it is a monthly sub game. Monthly sub and monthly sub and cosmetics. Oh yeah, we'll be on Ashen Forge tonight. That's when we're gonna do the giveaway. Oh, no, not yet. All right, let me go do that real quick. How? Where'd my horse go? I can't get my horse to come. Oh, no. Am I in a bug? Or can you not summon during combat, maybe? Oh, this is weird. I can't summon a horse. Are we not able to summon our horse during combat? Yeah, it's not working. All right. Well, so we're going to head back up here. Once we get... Okay, we're out of combat now. Yes, sir, we are. We're live. Don't... Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I have not been pushing Discord chat through, so... No, we have not. So it might be a little weird for people watching because I'm kind of talking to myself, but it's okay. A little bit, yeah. They're asking about whether it's been strange to see people run up to me and say hi. I don't know that I'd say weird. It's been fun. I've actually grouped quite a few people. I'm still getting mana regen. Do y'all see this? Look how far away I am, and I'm still getting mana regen. I don't know why I'm getting mana regen this far away. Have I played Bard at all? Yeah. I played Bard and so we're running back to get citizenship right now. Now that we're level 10, and see if we can get some armor. Oh, we do not want that 14 bear. Bard is fun. Yeah. I've tested Bard. I'm going to be. I mean, I'm going to be a cleric main, but Bard is fun. Bard is fun because there's a lot of movement to it. I'm curious if cleric is not as mobile as a bard. No. You still are mobile, so you can. You can move while you cast, but it's nothing like the bard. Nothing close. We're on Vera too. What's up, Matt Oliver? Yeah, we're on Vera. So if you're on Vera, come hang out. I'm in a guild group right now, so I can't group with you, but I'm always happy to group with anybody that has time. I'm also in Genesis Guild, so if you're looking for a guild, I can send you our application. It's a PBX guild. Right now, actually, guilds are limited to 50 people. So we actually have multiple guilds. So there's a PvP guild, there's a PvE version of the guild. All right, we are finally here. All right, so the mana regen appears to have stopped. That was weird. We were getting mana regen from very, very far away. All right, so we're going to become a citizen. All right, so there's that. And then we're going to look at the armor real quick and see if there's anything I can upgrade. I played Bard yesterday. Really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, the Bard is fun. Bard is a lot of fun. It really is. We're going to be running back to combat. So I just wanted to come get my citizenship first. And right over here is a vendor that we're going to look real quick at the armor. Actually, we might look at weapons first. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to have enough gold yet to buy everything, but... Alright, so we're at 38. So we can get some stuff here. What do we want? So 3 pieces will be base critical, movement, scene, stamina, base evasion, arcane. Yeah, so we're running arcane stuff. Alright, so what is this going to be? This will be what? 10, 20, 24, 25? Do we want arcane though? I mean, it does have wisdom. I don't know. What do you think what do y'all think we should get? Currently are wearing light and some medium. I don't know. What do we want to upgrade it? I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, but ooh, max mana. Mana's not been an issue right now, so I'm not going to really waste stuff just yet on that. Magical power rating, that is going to actually improve our heals, so maybe we should look at, do we have the... That's 19. Let's actually upgrade our spell book. What else? And then let's... Yeah, we don't need dex and shit, so let's just go with arcane. I mean... Get some boots in there. We need a chest item. That's 33, so I can't not buy anything else just yet. Well, hold on. Let's purchase these. Some defense, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on if we're going to end up doing any kind of soloing. I mean, this got constitution in those legs and mentality. 9 armor, 36 armor. I mean, I guess we could do some media. Oh, that's heavy though. Do clerics, do cleric heals and damage spells scale on different stats? I don't think so. I'll have to pull up the actual book first. I don't know if we want to go chain. I mean, that's heavy. Yeah, we definitely don't want the medium. Because I want to get the 3 set bonus, right? I do want to get the 3 set bonus. So, I don't know. We'll just do this for now. Let me... I'm sure... I am buying one last thing and then we're on our way back. We'll keep that. Actually, I'll keep the... We're going to sell some of this. I don't think I could sell that. Alright, we're just trying to get to... Alright, is that enough? No, not yet. We'll just sell this too. I don't really care about that. Alright, so now we will at least have our set. Alright, so we now have our set bonus at least. Alright. We are good. Oh, need my horse. I'm heading back now. I played bar yesterday, really enjoyed it. Yeah. Definitely try out the cleric if you like healing. Alright, we're running back to where we were. So we will see if our choices were good or not. We can look at our weapon skills. How much? Sorry, we leveled up 3. We're not really using the scepter, so we'll look at the book. Alright, base damage. I think base damage is good. Alright, so we got that. Oh. Alright, so we are running back here. So we're going to kind of cut down through there. The mounts are this. I have the beginning mount, and it's really fucking slow. So actually, the beginning mount's 130% base increase, while sprinting is 135%. So it's actually slower than sprinting. All right, we're gonna cut down this path here. Try to get down to them. So once we get settled, I'll kind of open up our character panel and see what's changed. Actually, they're spread out right now. Oh shit, we got a swordsman right there. Alright, that must be what they're... Alright. We're waiting to see what's going on here. All right, so they must have wiped while I was getting citizenship. So, what level does its PvP starts at level 1? Yeah, level 1. Actually, on Friday when we first logged in, we were stuck, could not move for anything, and so I actually had to kill people to get out. Because I turned corrupted and then the guard killed me and that ported me out. So, yeah, PvP starts at every level. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go check something real quick. Give me like two minutes. All right, folks, thank you for hanging out. I am back. Shit. What's up? Toast deletes. The fuck? Hello, welcome back. What's going on? I don't know. Let's had to take a break. So I have I'm trying to see where everybody ran. Why do I not see? Why do I not see any? Oh, they're all in town. So we I have a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old, so I ran to make sure that they had breakfast. So that is where I just took off to for a minute. So they're all good now. So we were just in a big guild group. I don't know if we're coming back or what. Everybody ran back to Winstead, so I'm just going to run back there right now. We were polling 3-star level 12s. And it was going pretty well. I went back and got citizenship, and they, I think, wiped or something happened, so. We upgraded all of our shit, though, so. Let's go run back to Winstead real quick. All right, I think we're going back out. We still got a full party. What's up, Toast Deletes? You still there? It's cooking something that you can explore. Yeah. You can. So all of it's bare bones. So keep that in mind. If you go, what is all this shit? Oh, those are all our commissions. Right here is our the cookhouse. So you'll start here, and the cookhouse is here. So you can cook, but it's a process. So. Hey, so do you know why Jamie Cass pulled Firebrand to our node last night? I do not know. I don't know why he chose Winstead. No, I did ask. I was not on last night. I streamed for about 7 hours yesterday morning, so I didn't log back in last night. But I because he could, as Everett says. I did open Twitch though on my phone last night. We had a campfire. And I saw that he was in, yeah, I saw that he pulled it to Winstead. I don't know. Aberrat, was that a war declaration? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Is it actually, where's it? Yeah, it might be the closest, right? Yeah, it's probably because it's the closest. Versus Halcyon and Joeva. Jamie Chaos's group, they are running Marileth right now. So, all right. So they were talking about buy orders. Let's go see what we got. We're on Vera, VYRA server right now. We did not have enough gold to declare war. Were you trying to? Were you trying to declare war? What was I going to do here? Requisition agent? Yeah. How can I help? Buy orders. So here are... Well, what just happened? Show me your active buy orders. There was talk of it? Ooh. Really? You're going to go all the way? The cult of... your cult is already going to go after Genesis? Very interesting. What other games do I play outside of Ashes? It depends. Probably the most I put in the last year is No Man's Sky, actually. It really just depends. A lot of BG3. So, all right. So here's our buy orders. What do they need? Zinc and ash wood, bluegill and copper. So we will have to run around. I don't have any of that right now. So, in a fun and loving way. Can citizenship be changed? Yes, it can. There will eventually be a cooldown though for that. So, but yes, you can change your citizenship. How did I choose the node? So I'm in Genesis Guild, and Rive is our guild leader, and he is the mayor of Winstead, which is where we're at now. So that is how. Otherwise, I probably would have gone with Jamie and Marileth. Have I seen Jamie Cass's video of the dragon? Yeah, I was watching it last night when they were doing it. Yeah, I was watching that I was at a campfire watching. So, all right. So here I'm gonna go back through. What did we? I think it's a scepter. We'll just do that for now. What is this? Do we want stagger or days? We'll just do stagger. Stamina, we have 1 left. We already maxed out most of this shit. We'll do this for dodge. I have had to dodge a few times. I'm trying to go based off what I actually do as a cleric, so... I would, unfortunately, I would not have been there if we would have done that, sadly. I would have not been able to participate, so... Interesting. He did say, "You want a guild war? Here's your guild war." Ah, so that must be because they didn't have the gold afterward. But I'm pretty sure a few guilded just had to respawn elsewhere. Yeah, I will say we were out leveling with Richie and Vladis yesterday, Aberrat, and we had some folks in my chat. Kind of letting us know that some of the chaos folks were coming our way to kill us, but that I think they all crashed before they could get here, so that did not happen. All right, well, we are waiting, I think, on the rest of our group to kind of... Everybody is largely hitting 10 right now, so we're at 10 you get citizenship. At 10 you can also upgrade your armor and your weapons and stuff, so... that's what everybody's up here doing right now. So I still have a lot of slots that I need to put shit in. So some of this you actually start with, but I lost it all because I had to go corrupt when we started. So all right, let's maybe just walk. Let's well, it's basically walking. We'll go over. For the giveaway, folks, we'll be doing that tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. We on the Ashen Forge, our weekly Ashes of Creation live stream. That being said, right now, if you do not have access to Alpha Phase 1, you will not get it until November 8th. So that is a Intrepid thing. Nothing we can do. You see that bug in my head right now? I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of weird. Is that my hair that's... That was weird. We also cannot technically... We also don't really have keys. Intrepid has not created an ability to give away actual keys. But we will give you the money for the keys, so... we do need capes, that's true. Caravan, what's going on? Somebody doing a caravan? Somebody initiate a caravan? That's... I don't see a caravan. Caravan event transit. All right. We had a wipe, so we're just... Everybody's... Like I said, everybody's kind of getting their shit together, and then we're going to go back, I think, and do a little bit more. Yeah, I don't have a cape yet, either. I need to start getting some more glint. Brass spellbook. So you get plenty of drops for crafting as well. So that's where I have I've gotten a belt, I guess, spell book. I don't know if I already have these or if I can memorize them. All right, so I did not have the belt memorized. Actually, looks like I have 2 of the necklaces. I've already. All right, so oh, not certified to learn recipe. Crafting is a long and involved process, so crafting is also currently like in an infant state. I actually do not think that casual players will really be crafters very much. Oh, Knights of the Shadowhawk have a caravan going through is what I just told. Oh, shit. Visual bugs. Visual bugs. Y'all see that? Oh, it quit. Oh, where did the caravan go? Did they just put their caravan away? What just happened? Where'd the caravan go? No one has attacked you yet? What's up, Mags? No one's attacked me either. I've killed a corrupted player or 2. I have attacked some other folks, but no one's attacked me. We did find a weird quirk, I guess, or I don't know that it's a bug so much as it's just a quirk in the design. We yesterday took somebody down. Somebody was fighting. Sorry, I'm listening to them in Discord. Somebody was fighting. Somebody stole a corpse of one of my party members. So, and then they started trying to kill a monster. So I actually started killing him, and he died. Holy shit! That bard just took the fuck off. Do you see that? And I did not get the final hit. The monster he was fighting got the final hit. So I did not go corrupted. So I still caused his death, but I did not get any corruption. So I think that might have to be looked at. Because that seems like a pretty easy way to kind of work around corruption. Caravan went to Narnia. Yeah. That's weird. Everything started flashing black and poof. That is what we were arguing on the forums with viewable life bars. Yeah. No, it worked. Like, I stayed purple, obviously, but I did not. The guy ran back and called me a dickhead, but, you know, whatever. How do you acquire copper? I haven't seen one node, been all over the Riverlands. So scuffed meta right now, the problem is the number of people that we have. The number of people that are in right now, I think, are causing a lot of the, they're just harvesting everything. So I think right now we have a mismatch. I think right now we have a mismatch in the number of people playing and the respawn rates of the nodes of, or not the nodes, but of the harvestable stuff. I think that's your problem right now. What are we doing here? What's going on? So you're probably just going to have to hunt for copper. I would actually put that in as some feedback to them. That right now the respawn rates of their resources seem to be pretty poor. If you're a green, you shouldn't be able to have your life bar be seen. Video, everyone treats. Yeah, I mean yeah. Because I could see his bar going down, right? You know, so as soon as he got to 1/4, I kind of backed off a little bit, and he died. I don't think I was a dickhead because he actually looted one of my party members' corpses, so I killed him for it. So, I mean, it wasn't his to loot. You know, it's his own fault. All right, so we are in the Highwayman Hills. We are in Highwayman Hills. And we are fighting level 3. Sorry, I'm trying to see what's going on. So we're in 3-star territory, so these things hit a little bit harder. This is definitely not somewhere you would go by yourself. They're also level 12 and 13, and I'm only level 10, so... is Diggs enjoying it? I don't know. I've not really talked to Diggs, to be honest. He's not really been in our Discord much, so I don't know if he's been playing or not. Was justified. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You don't loot what's not yours. Now, if we had been fighting, right, and they killed it, okay. But, you know, he was corpse looting, so I killed him. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dickhead. Who cares? That is not the only evil arc, Mags. Friday when we logged in, we were some of the first to get into the server, and I was stuck. We were stuck in like a basically a player orgy, and I couldn't move. Like nothing I could do. Unstuck, dodge, roll, nothing could get me out of this like pod of people. So in order to get out, we flagged, and I killed everyone that I was stuck there with. Well, I killed a couple of them. So I did go corrupted. And the reason I went corrupted is that then the guards killed me, so I respawned outside of that group of people. The only downside to that was I did lose some... I lost some of my starter items, but it's fine. It didn't impact me too much. So, yeah, I feel bad that potentially a couple of people, their first launch into Ashes, into Vera, was me having to PK them. But sorry, it happened. Justified, not a dick. Feedback, if you loot player bodies, you go purple immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. After watching the streams, this game does not look like anything groundbreaking. I get it is fresh and exciting, but do you think this game has what it takes to survive a long time? It's a good question. So right now, what I would say is that there isn't anything groundbreaking right now. There isn't. You know, right now it's a fairly average game. And that's because right now we are working on you know, right now that's because they're working on their networking and shit. So, you know, this isn't really a big content sort of thing. I think we're at a good baseline though. I think we're at a good point to build on. But no, there isn't anything that necessarily says this is like, you know, groundbreaking and all of that. I'm having fun. I mean, I am having fun. So, ah, shit, we got an extra one over here. But you know, hopefully the groundbreaking stuff will come later once all of their servers and stuff are set in place. But we will see. You know, right now we don't have nearly. Right now we don't have systems, right? Like the node is not fully functional. We don't have all the classes. We don't have all the races. We don't have secondary augments. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's missing, and the stuff that really is the sort of groundbreaking next cool shit stuff is just not here yet. So, but I am having fun. I will say that the healing has been a lot of fun. This Cleric class has been pretty well designed. So, right now we have a pretty large group. So it's not been. Oh, I just realized my mana is coming down. It's because we have not placed our blessed weapon back on Crispy. There, now you should start seeing, now that I put Blessed Weapon on our DPS, you're going to probably start seeing my mana pop back up quite a bit. What happened to auto attack? So Blessed Weapons is an important skill for you to have. And we do have it maxed out as well. So, I mean, looting a player should flag you, not just give... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it would be certainly something to play around with. I will say it's interesting when you're just walking around the world and you see a pile of ashes. You know, do you loot it? Do you not loot it? You might find something cool. I don't know. Yeah, you see our mana has been going up. Oh, shit. We got some people losing life. All right. I'm going to try to guess where everyone is. I think I just missed them. No, I got a couple. That's all right. Again, why is he not... Requires line of sight. It's right in front of me. All right. Oh, shit. All right, we're resetting. Somehow we pulled a lot of things. I don't know who that was. If that was me, maybe? I don't know. They do have a pretty long leash, so we might have to run a little ways to get things to reset. I don't know. You will die in Ashes of Creation, by the way. This is not... This is... You just will die. That just will happen. I've died plenty of times. Solo, in groups. We've died a lot. So. Leashes are so long, no idea why. Yeah. Although nobody else ran up here. I don't know, and I don't see any health going down, so... the rest must have reset, I guess. No, it just wasn't in my viewpoint. Okay. Oh, where's Volsung? I was going to run to Volsung, but he died. You can see we're getting about 11 mana every tick there. Why are you not auto-casting? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the swordsman's doing right here. I agree looting is part of the game, but there should be consequence looting body, force PvP flag. Maybe. I mean, I can see it both ways. Alright, back to killing this guy. The swordsman to our right must just be, like, stuck. That doesn't make sense at all. PK is for killing someone, not for looting someone you didn't kill. I mean, to be fair, that is a rule I put... that is a rule I put on my... I created myself, so... Oh, he just reset. He just reset, so... we are in Highwayman Hills. We are on Vera server. Come hang out with us if you want to play. I am part of the Genesis Guild. With Rive Genesis, Rive is currently the mayor of Winstead, so that is what we are closest to. Here's Highwayman Hills. Here's Winstead. So. And I am more than happy to play with y'all when we have time. Right now, this is a guild group, so... but if you do get on Vera, if you ever get playing now, next weekend, November 8th, hit me up. We will adventure together. Are you level 9? Yeah, that level 9 though, that takes a while. Although here we've gained a lot of experience in this group here, so. We've actually, this has been a lot of experience gain. You can see there, well, no, you can't see because I'm blocking chat. I'm getting around 2,500 to 5,000 experience per kill. So I'll be playing with you on the 8th. Yeah. Look forward to it. Farming Highwayman, we get 15. Yeah. No, this has been a really great place to get experience. We've been going, let's see, what's my uptime? My uptime, 3 hours, 45 minutes. So we've probably been sitting here for 3 hours and 15 minutes. We got in a group pretty quick. You know, so a level and a lengthy level in about what, 2.5, 3, yeah, 2.5, 3 hours, because we've been doing, it's not bad as a group. Although I am noticing actually the reward experience is a little bit less as a level 10 than it was as level 9. But about to get this new Cleric to level 4, almost in the record. Cleric is fun. It really is. I think Cleric you could do a very good job solo as well. Cleric's very self-sustaining. You kind of have to spec it a little bit oddly to get the sustainability, but so you know, to get a little bit of damage, you're not necessarily going to go full PV full heals. I'm unkillable with Mend. Early on, you are. Yeah. You're going to want to add to that though. Flash Cure is another one that is really, really great to have right here if you're solo, because it's an insta-cast heal that you can cast at any point, even if you're in the middle of casting something else. So if you're in the middle of casting like Smite or something, you have Flash Cure, you can just heal yourself up while you're casting the other. I wish my Cleric guildie was online right now. I even jumped on early today. I don't know why, but Clerics seem to be in... there doesn't seem to be many around. That's a pretty common request in chat, is looking for Cleric. And I guess that's sort of traditional for most games. I mean, I guess Clerics just are usually ones that are hard to find, but I'm surprised at how few Clerics there are. Using Judgment, DI. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is common in MMOs, but I guess I'm surprised because Cleric feels so good and the Cleric is OP. I don't think people realize how much damage you can... I don't think people realize how much you can solo and damage on your own as a Cleric. So, you know, because I feel like usually most of the time people don't want to play Cleric because that means they're going to have to play with other people. And unfortunately, in a lot of MMOs, people don't want to play with other people. Or maybe they just don't want the responsibility either. But, oh, we got a Pyromancer. But you can actually spec things and tweak things to where... hold up. You can do quite a bit with solo and stuff. So I think people are just scared to play Cleric, not knowing what all you can do with it. You can do quite a lot. So hopefully people start to see that, and we'll start seeing a little bit more Clerics running around. Are you building damage or pure healer? It's mostly heals, because that's all I've been doing, but I do have some damage in there. My two primary damage are just going to be Judgment and Smite, which isn't a ton, but, you know, it's something. I like the book because I can sit back and just auto-attack from afar, and then heal as needed. That's why I like sitting back with the book versus the Scepter, which is what you start out with. Have you soloed much? Yep, I have. How does the XP gain feel? Small versus? So yes, I've soloed quite a lot. You can actually get. The hell's going on? Okay, that was a lag there. 1,000 heal. Holy shit. You can solo pretty well early on. Once you get to the sort of level 8, definitely once you get to level 9, you're soloing. You're still going to be able to solo, but it's going to take you a long fucking time to level. The amount of experience it takes to get from 9 to 10 is double what it takes to get from 8 to 9. And we think they've done that because level 10 is when you get to be a citizen. And so they purposely, I think, made it a little bit more lengthy of a jump so that they don't get a lot of bots and things. And people coming in, creating a lot of accounts to vote for mayor, basically. We think that's why they've done that. I was going to say, I love how many spells can be hot swapped between. Yeah. There's a lot in here. There's a lot of AoE. There's a lot of single target. Right now, like one of your better consecrating wave. I don't have that right now. That's a pretty decent AoE attack that you can actually then spec into not just doing damage, and by the way, it's silenced, or it does dispel. But you can also do heals with it eventually if you spec it in together. So that actually turns into a pretty good spell to have as a cleric. My switching that most. Yeah, that might be it. Does auto attack and break if you heal? No. It pauses, does not break. So, see, I cast a spell and auto attack just went straight back. So, yeah, it just pauses, which is again part of why I like the ranged. I guess you could probably do a wand as well, but I'm just using the book, because I can sit back here and be relatively protected, still do some auto attack damage, but then also provide heals to the tank, and it does not get interrupted. Sorry about the where's the map. That is actually something that is not currently on this OBS scene. That is on our Ashes of the Ashen Forge website. So, or the Ashen Forge show, not website. Marlight, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate you a lot. Appreciate you all just for hanging out, actually. I hope people do realize Cleric keep us in high demand. Do not realize. Yeah, there is a lack of clerics, but I love playing this Cleric. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait till we get secondaries and we can start augmenting things. Oh shit, hard. What happened there? I get a lot of crits on my heals. It's kind of nice to see. I just hope the cleric subclass alteration feels different enough. That's the question, right? That's the question for all classes. Is it really going to feel different? Are we really going to have what feels to be 64 classes? We don't know. Yeah, congrats. Sorry, I'm in Discord with the group. That's but it's a guild group, so I'm not pushing Discord into the stream. So if you hear me talking to myself, I'm not actually talking to myself. I'm talking to the group. Yeah, we don't know. I am somewhat not entirely sold that we're going to have 64 classes that feel very different from each other. We'll see, but I hope so. But we'll see. Again, I really hope that the cleric / fighter feels really good as a Templar. That's what I'm going for. So, don't you get a bunch of new skill? You get new gear, yes, and you can. Am I stuck? What's going on? And you do. Why are you not so? Alright, I don't know why auto attack keeps doing that. You mostly get access to a lot of new gear at level 10. So, not necessarily skills. The key giveaway is going to be tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Every Sunday at that time, we do a show called the Ashen Forge. I know since we've gone to Alpha, a lot of people don't know us. So we've done the Ashen Forge for 7 years, Sunday nights at that time. So we're going to do key giveaways then. Again, right now, even if you got a key today, you could not play today. If you do not have access at this time, you will not have access until November 8th. So, oh shit, what's going on here? No, tickets should still be open. I've not closed anything. Is it not going? Yeah, no, it's still there. Can't buy anymore? There has been some bugs within Stream Elements. Yeah, it's still running. We've not closed it, so you might just have to wait a minute. We noticed yesterday some people were having delays in being able to buy tickets. I don't know why. Really? There is a max. How many tickets have you bought? Hold up. Let me get to a point and I will, let me go check real quick. Because it's still running. Yeah, 10 is the max, actually. It looks like that's the default setting for Stream Elements. I do not think I can change that right now. Yeah, once it's changed, it does not look like I can actually change. Once it's started, I can't change it. So it does look like your max tickets is 10. So we'll be doing giveaways for a while, though, guys. So, you know, next weekend is Extra Life. So we're going to be doing some stuff for Extra Life as well. So hopefully once we get the content creator program up, we'll be able to actually give keys. Is level 10 threshold point for play? Solo play? What do you mean? Oh, we got the healer up. That's what do you mean by level 10 is threshold point? No, it's a giveaway. But you can buy more than one. You can get more than one entry into the giveaway. Again, why is auto attack? Hey, I'm here to answer questions. Yeah. I'm happy. You know, again, I've been in PI Phoenix Initiative for a bit. So the game itself, I've been playtesting for a while. So I'm happy to be able to talk about it finally, and I'm also happy to be able to play it with you all finally. That's what most of PI have been waiting for a very long time. So so I am more than happy to talk about what's going on. So. What do you think would be a good duo pair with tank? Ooh, good question. Something that can heal. So I want to say either Bard or Cleric. Probably Bard. I think for the most part, Bard is going to be your ride or die for most instances if you're just going to duo. Once you max weapons, can you max another? Yeah. No, you can switch. So right now, I've only used 2 weapons, so I only have 2 weapon skill trees. If I equipped other weapons and leveled them up, that they would pop up here too, like the bow and the sword and all that. So you can switch. You can keep doing whatever you want to do. I would actually tell you to do that right now because there's such a lack of content that you just want to play around, see what you like. Yeah, that's a good point, Corey. So we are not able to give away actual keys. We are going to give you money to buy a key. So Intrepid has not yet set up a system for us to actually give away or transfer keys, give them away. We've been asking for it for a bit, but they've not set it up yet. So the way we will work around that is just to give you the money to go buy the key. So I don't know why auto attack has suddenly started becoming kind of non-responsive. Yeah, there's a skill. There's a skill tree for every weapon. There's also just for general, so your stamina use. So this is your general stuff. Here's all your skills, your class tree. An hour ago, I was able to buy tickets with my game points, but that option is now gone. I can't buy tickets anymore. I think the max is 10. Are you at 10? I think stream elements defaults to, yeah, you're at 10. That's why. Yeah, stream elements defaults to 10. I can try and change that next time, but like I said, we will every weekend be doing some sort of key giveaway. So yes, and yes, we are on. I was gonna go cleric, but my guild has too many now. Oh, that's unusual. I would explore all the classes though. Can I enter the giveaway to get? I mean, sure. I would like. Yeah, I mean, obviously we want people to be playing. So we want somebody to win the key that'll play with the key. Not sure if I'm going to make it to attend the live stream. Sorry. We'll try to do it a little differently next week too. So and for one, again, next week will be extra live. So we'll actually probably time some things with Intrepid to do it during the day Saturday. So that EU can be a little bit easier to get in as well. When we're live, I'm just going to pull the stream elements into our scene so that you can see me pull it live. We will be live at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Been watching JB Chaos all weekend, and he hasn't brought it up. What up? Oh, sorry, did I miss something? The Rich console to watch AOC. Tank healer. Yeah, shout out to Genesis. This is the guild that I am in. If you get on Vera and you want to, what's going on here? I thought that guy got brought up here. Oh, the weapon skill trees. Yeah. Yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Central. I'm not sure how that converts into everybody else's time. Why is again, auto attack just seems very wonky right now. I don't know what's happening. Congrats. Got somebody hit level 10. A.m. Central. Oh shit! Damn. Sorry. I guess I am playing at a weird time, and so I've been the last 2 mornings I've been streaming early. So I actually started streaming at 5:30 a.m. for me. So apologies. Like I said, I didn't even think about the fact that yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. here. So. Or it was when I started, so. I think something like that. So it's what? That's in... shoot, what time is that in? That's in like 10 hours? Is that right? Something like 10 hours from now? Come join Genesis. Shout out to Genesis. For grinding as a group for XP, is this... Um, Not, I don't know if I'd say there's a sweet spot. It does, the amount of group members does affect things. Right now, we're just in a really good grinding spot. We have 3-star mobs, so they're giving us quite a bit of experience per kill. So it's not really, it's works out. So you also do need to have the amount that we have. It's certainly not a solo win spot, so. Yeah, there will not be damage meters. Steven has made that pretty clear. We have like a 500-page thread on the forums about DPS meters, so. Damn, I saw your stream up when I was going to bed all night or early morning. Oh, it's early morning for me. Got up at 5 a.m., started streaming about 5:30. So it is now, oh, what time is it here? 9:45. So we've been going a long early morning. Yesterday we did about the same, about 7 hours in the morning. I'm not going to go as long this morning. One, I want to get my kids out to do some stuff, but two, we'll be back on tonight to do the key giveaway. So I'm probably going to sit on here now. There, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes, something like that. And then we'll be back. Servers are going to go down midnight anyways, as well. So, again, testing right now, phase 1 is just Monday. Oh, it's Monday. Phase 1 testing right now is just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No constellation. I think you have to be in the right area for constellations. But you can see... So no, you can't see constellations just yet. Do we know if servers will go down late tonight? I think it's midnight. I'm not sure. Well, actually, I don't know what time midnight time though. I don't know if that's specific time. Typically, they're going to do things specific time. Here, let me see if they have it in their Discord. Yeah, I don't see anything really in their Discord right now. Eventually I want to see the moon that explodes. Yeah. Thought you could see. Oh shit, I'm lagging. Just started really lagging. I don't know what just happened, but my game just lagged the fuck out. So, we're not going to look up at the stars anymore. How has server stability improved since Friday? I think it's better, but I also think there's less people on. So, all right, we got 3, so I'm probably going to be quiet for a minute and try to heal. But server stability, yeah, I think it has been better. But I've also, again, I've been getting on very early for NA time. So I think that's also part of why I've been able to log in without any real problem. I think next week will be a better server. Yeah, so they did push out, they've not put out an update, but they did put out a statement that said, so they temporarily put up a PTR. PTR build last night, And so they did put out a statement saying that they think they have found some of the major server issues. And so they'll be pushing an update at some point to address those server issues, but that they were pretty complicated server issues. So it would be a little bit. So we actually did not have an update this morning when I got in. But Phase 1 key sells in a few days. Yes, that is very true. There's a very interesting timing to all of this. So you definitely want to look on their website to kind of get a better understanding of what some of that timing is. Oh, I love that ground heal. When you put it down and then you see it heal for big numbers, it feels so fucking good. Feels so fucking good. So why he's pausing in that stance. Oh, there we go. A little bit delayed. Art animation is really good. Yep, it really is. Sorry, we've got three things we're killing, so I'm a little bit more quiet right now. I don't know which one we're supposed to be on. There's a lot of interactions too. You're seeing a lot of like this burning, conflagration. You know, there's a lot of crossplay between classes, which has been nice too. Jamie reported that an OTK member broke. What? What happened? I don't know what you mean. Broke NDA, like for the test server? Broke NDA on Friday. There were several people that got that stream pre-alpha when they were not supposed to, and they got banned. Well, I don't know if it's a permanent ban, but they did get in trouble. They got banned live, really? Oh shit. So their gameplay just got canceled, basically. What I heard, they were streaming for like an hour or two. Like it wasn't like a brief oops, uh-oh. It was like a long stream. I don't know, man. Like, how do you... You've waited so long for this game. You literally had a day, 2 days maybe, and you're gonna go and break NDA? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I just don't get it. I hear the dented one spent most of Friday in queue. Oh shit. Are we pulling a lot more here? Dev literally jumped in their stream, said hi, and banned the account. Jesus. That is, I wish I could have seen that. I wonder if anyone recorded that. Alright, I think we're on the book. He was going crazy. I really wish, I really hope somebody actually recorded that. That would be awesome. I just don't get it. I mean, I guess you could say you didn't know, but I feel like that's probably not accurate. The Physiker is the healer of the group, so we gotta go them now. Stream had the watermark. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna... Like, they're gonna know. He was going crazy. Yeah, I didn't get to watch him because, you know what? I was playing the game. Sorry, Nart. I wonder how many people thought that was, like, on purpose. That they were punishing him. I'm sure they knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's like that whole, I'm gonna be the first to stream, blah, blah, blah. Like, when they went live, I didn't even start. It took me about 5 minutes to go live on Friday because I had not seen the official, like, hey, stream. And I really did not want to spend 7 years of my life wasted and get banned because I did something stupid. So he said the same thing I did. What, that they questioning whether or not it was on purpose? What server you're on? We're on Vera, and I had no queue, none at all. Do you know how to get apprentice tools for gathering level 10? I think you might have... ooh, good question. I don't know if they have to be made for you right now. Also, some of it's going to depend on your node levels and stuff. How long have you been here? What do you mean here? Today? Today I've been on for a little over 4 hours. We're going to probably go to 4.5 hours, and then I'll be back on tonight. But I've been following Ashes of Creation otherwise for about 7 years. We've had our Ashen Forge show for 7 years. So since 2017. So it's been a while for me. But we've been streaming, I don't know, 7 hours, 8 hours each day. Oh, oh yeah, Narc does play Cleric, doesn't he? I've actually raided with Narc. You know, I don't like to talk negative about people, so I will say that Narc is an absolutely wonderful raid leader. He is actually really good at raid leading, so. He generally knows his shit. Oh, what hit me? Yeah, somebody go tell him that. And record what he does. I can never tell if Narc actually likes me or not. So, he calls me Fat Max. I don't know if that's because he loves me or he hates me. His new bidder was better. Yeah, I think now that we're here, right, that he's his videos have been a little bit better. No, not really as great. A great leader. Great raid leader. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea though. Why is my auto attack keep turning off? Can't stand the damn ads. Yeah, we have ours turned down as much as I can. Right now our ads go 30 seconds every hour. The only downside is that does reduce our our split from 55% to 30%. But again, I'm not really doing this for money, so it's fun. Doing this to hang out with y'all. Some guy in Discord was saying 10 a.m. tomorrow. That might be, actually. I'm not sure. You know, they often will extend things if they have to delay things. We did have a 3-hour delay, right? Why did my auto attack? Oh, how did I switch to a? How did I switch to a scepter? And they did delay 3 hours, so I would not be surprised if they actually give us some time back. That is something they tend to do. You saw 10 midstream ads yesterday? Yeah. I don't know. Have you tried? Oh yeah, consecrating wave for sure. Yeah, that was in my build for Node Wars. Guild is recruiting. Yeah, it's Genesis. Hold on, let me get. I'll just post the link in here. I don't think rival mine. Hold on. Alright, let me get this. Yep, if you're interested, this is the Genesis application. But yeah, Pally, Consecrating Wave was definitely a part of my build early on. Oh, we're not. You know what? I've not looked over. It's been a heavy form right now, or a heavy influx of people. So my apologies. I've not looked since yesterday. So. Yeah, there's just been a lot of people, as you can imagine, like looking for guilds. Why does my auto attack keep turning off? Oh, shit, Raya. What's going on with hard? What happened? Huh. That was I got lulled into comfortability right there. Yeah, part of the problem too right now is they have guild capped at guilds are capped at 50 people, so that is somewhat of a limitation too, unfortunately. Do you think that level 10 to 11 is too fast? No, I just think that level 9 to 10 is too slow. Do mobs have interrupts? Some do, I think, actually, and some will help heal themselves, some will buff themselves. They've started implementing some advanced AI. That's gonna confuse people. So, going to have to get a beta key when the game hits that phase. Hey man, beta's gonna be a while. My advice to you, if you can swing it, is just to buy a phase 3 alpha key. I think you will get plenty out of phase 3 alpha. Phase 3 alpha is going to go for 2 years, maybe 3 years. I don't even know. The expectation is for it to go a long time. So, you know, if you can swing getting an alpha 3, phase 3 key, I would just do that. Took 20 hours to hit 10. Yeah, it takes a while. We've been grinding this spot. This spot has been incredibly good. So, I've gained almost 2 levels here this morning. We got from 9 to 10, and now we're going to get to 10 to 11. Is there PvP in Alpha 2? Yep, sure is. PvP right from the start. I actually had to go corrupted to get out of a... I was stuck when I logged in at Friday for the very first time, and I had to kill people. So I could go corrupted so that a guard would kill me so that I would get teleported out. Sorry if I did that to anyone that's watching and that was your first entrance in Zavera, but it was the only thing I could do to not have to go through that stupid-ass queue. 9 to 10 is basically 2 levels? Yeah, pretty much. Will there be a wipe every week? No, they're trying really hard not to have wipes. So, really, really trying to not. October, Bada, and Brother. What? But no, it is less than, so 9 to 10 is more than 10 to 11. But once you get to level 9, every level takes more to go up. Quite a bit more, actually. But no, they're going to really try not to have a wipe if they can. They've actually stood up a PTR server for Alpha, and the reason for that is so that they can stage their patches beforehand to see if it breaks stuff, so that they don't have to, you know, accidentally break the live service Alpha 2 and then have to reset everything. I don't know if you saw that. It said something about the PTR. That's probably... Last night they stood the PTR up looking at networking issues. And Steven said that they actually had identified some. So I assume that message we just saw was for them to have us go test their fixes to see if they work. So... Me and Flaker, it's not... I do that sometimes too. I've done that a lot, actually, with some of our streamers. Gladys. Nice. Jamie. Level 11. Wow, we just went 2 levels. It's crazy. 2 levels this morning, guys. So we're going to probably end here soon. I'm going to probably have to run here in about 15. Phantom X, sorry. Yeah, I normally would stay on 7 hours, guys, like I did 7-8 hours like before, but again, since we're going live tonight, I'm going to... with the key giveaways, I'm going to pop off and go do some shit with my family. So. My daughter wants to go to a bookstore, so that's where we'll go. So they're expecting Alpha to be at least a year. Yeah, Alpha's going to be a long, long while. It's going to be a long, long while. So... You know, part of what confuses us a little bit is Steven says that you're going to get to test all content in Alpha 2 as well, and we just have so little now that... Calavera, no Chilla. How do I get into the giveaway? There should be a link for stream elements. And you just have to enter in through stream elements. So let me... real quick. Yeah, hit. Yeah, that. Thank you. There's your link. We'll be doing giveaways really all throughout all of these phases. Next weekend is Extra Life, so we're gonna definitely do some shit for that. I'll probably be on almost every night during the week, even though we're not going to be testing stuff. Just to kind of sit and chat. I don't know that we'll do any key giveaways during the week, but see ya, Pumpity. Thank you for hanging out with us. Adopt you? Man, I got 2 kids. I don't need more. No offense. What's up, Izzy? So y'all in chat, I do like to raid people. So as we're sitting here, you might see if there's anybody you want me to send you to. I think there's a few streamers on. So how's the grind been going? Really well, actually. You'll be my elderly uncle. That's hilarious. Really well. We've been in this spot. Hold up, I'll show you where we're at. Oh, the server's going down, I think. I'm not. There's. Yeah, I don't think we're crashing, actually. We had somebody log out because they thought we were crashing. Hold up. I'll show you where we're at. We're in Highwayman Hills. So this is a really good grind spot where we have 3-star mobs. They're level 13. So I started this at level 9. We were at the really beginning stages of level 9 this morning when we started here. So that's where we're at. We just dinged 11, so we've gained a lot of experience here. This has been a very nice place to level. Oh shit! What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, so we've been streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes, so we've been probably grinding here for about 4 hours. So we are right here. So there's a highway in hills to give you an idea. Oh shit, I hate that. The map kind of gets fucked up when you zoom out. But this has been a really good place. Yeah, healing is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's my main, so. Oh, I think we're gonna have to swordsman now. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on here, but we're got a lot of people going down. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because all of a sudden all of our health started dropping and I do not know why. So I'm just trying to get everybody up. Did the game system feel intuitive to a new player? Yeah. The new player experience is not really great, to be honest. There's not a lot to it, but there's a lot of work to do with the questing system. But I mean, it's not hard to learn. Honestly, part of that's because a lot of the systems just aren't in right now. As sad as that is. So. Flanker's on, Luloid's on. Ludulu's on too. I don't know if any of you know Ludulu. He's on the forums all the time. Yeah, I am the Cleric again. So I do plan to eventually be a Templar when we have secondaries, but we don't know when that's going to happen. So Cleric and tank augments are supposed to happen sometime next year. Can't wait to see more of the skills as you're leveling. Not really starting with mana. Well, no, I'm not. But one, we have a pretty good pull cycle here. So it's also not been super difficult to heal. But I also am using bless. So you can see the blue numbers here. So the 3 is coming from the Bard. So that's the mana replacement from the Bard, or mana regen. The 9 is actually my own, and it's coming from Blessed Weapon. I have Blessed Weapon on our Hunter. So clerics want to put their Blessed Weapon on the highest DPS that there is. So between those two, I'm getting a lot of... Oh, shit. Holy fuck, what just happened? I don't know what the fuck just happened here. I was just talking about we had a really good pull cycle. Ah! Holy shit. Did they drop headgear? I've actually not seen a ton of item drops from these. We had a sword. I think everything's... No, I've not had any drops, actually. Nothing, no glint, nothing at this point. Well, it also boosts the hunter. So, you know, whoever you put it on is also going to have a... and so I can show you real quick. I have it spec. So here's your initial blessed weapon. So they get mana, they get radiant damage. I also have them getting fire and extra radiant damage. And then it has it giving me mana. So I'm not just getting mana, but it's also buffing the person that it's on. Level cap is 25. The game ultimately will be... Shit, why am I going to leave party? What the hell? Ultimately, the game will have a level 50 cap, but right now it's 25. Alright guys, this is probably going to be one of the last pulls that I do. How do you like the weapon attack, spell attack ratio at the moment? Pretty good, actually. My main thing right now when I'm healing is just to use the use a range like I am, so that I can set to auto attack. And then I can just continue casting heals in between. So, makes it a little bit easier. Hi, women. Yeah, I noticed that afterwards. About kicked my ass. Perhaps, perhaps streaming while as a cleric is not the best, but we'll make it work. Had that red cape Stephen wears. You do? Congrats. We've had a lot of people leveling. A lot of people leveling. At least you can interact with chat. Yeah, that's why I say it's probably not the best to be a healer, but it works. You know, if there's any open world dungeons, yes, there are some open world dungeons. There will eventually be instance ones, but that's not going to be for a bit. We do not have any instance dungeons at this time. I think they said they're going to plan to make only about 20% of their content to be instanced, so... we are on Vira. Vira? What do you want? V-Y-R-A. Server has been pretty stable. It did go down yesterday for about 45 minutes, but... Tap space level. I mean, that's all going to depend on just... if you're in a big group like this, if you're in a group of 8, you can actually tend to do a lot of stuff that's kind of higher above your level. Ooh, a brass ring. I'm just going to greed on that. I'm not greedy. Wow. I guess I should say I'm not needy. I'll let somebody else have it. I like when he streams as a cleric. I can see how they class this fight. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't thought about that. You get a good viewpoint. You get to also see if I fuck up and everyone dies. What are your thoughts on Gathering? Gathering feels pretty good. Right now, though, there are so many new players that I think the respawn rates of the things to gather are low. And so right now it's actually really hard to gather anything other than trees. Is there a noticeable EXP drop when you go past 8 people? Well, I mean, 8 people is your max. Ah, shit. Okay. I started lagging there. 8 people is the max group number. So, I've not really done much within raids, but I don't think you're really trying to get EXP in a raid, anyways. So. I'm finding the XP to go up in levels. Yeah, the grind, you know, that's 100 hours, right? To get to 100 hours to get to max level. And that grind is really starting after level 9, or at level 9. Yeah, it goes up tremendously after level 9. It's pretty rough, actually. I actually think they'll eventually lower it a little bit, because otherwise it gets really hard to it gets kind of hard to test when it takes so long, because you're going to lose people. People aren't going to want to keep doing it. Chaos and Lace farmed all oak yesterday, and so fast it crashed a server worker. Hey, it's the time to do it, right? It is the time to crash it. Are there raid contents included? Yeah. Right now it's Firebrand. Firebrand's the biggest raid, the open world raid. Actually, Jamie Chaos, his guild, trained Firebrand to Winstead yesterday. Apparently, as a potential act of war, a war declaration on our node. I'll have to find out later. That's what Aberrat said, who is in their guild. They apparently did not have enough gold to actually declare war, so they pulled Firebrand. Fishing is fun for it being AFK. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I hope it gets better. I really like New World fishing, so I really hope they do something similar to that. Yeah, he's doing the Lord's work, crashing servers. Yeah. I love Jamie. Jamie's wonderful. I first got to, gosh, last July, I think it was. Whenever it was that Steven first popped into their chat. That's really when, or into their stream, which I think was like at the end of July last year, is when I first got to meet Jamie. Jamie's wonderful. If I hadn't joined Genesis, I probably would have seen about joining the Chaos Cartel. What kind of leveling content do you prefer in MMOs? I really want to mix. Right now, we just don't have any other options. Yeah, I want to, you know, ideally we would have a mix of quests, grind, and events. Events actually give you quite a lot of experience. Right now, there's not very many quests, there's not very many events, and so a lot of it's just grinding. Oh shit, what am I doing? I love the AO ground healer that I have right there. Oh wait, no. We have a second guild, Chaos Unlaced. I like that name. Chaos Unlaced for professions, yeah. Yeah, I hope they change the number of guilds, right? You only... Oh, shit. Holy fuck, I almost... Oh, I'm lagging. Lag. Alright, we're okay. Only allowing for 50 people in a guild is kind of painful right now. Because most of these guilds have been recruiting for a long time, and most of them have more than 50 people. That's why I'm in Genesis Beta versus Genesis. Genesis Beta is more of a casual PvE part. Alright guys, I'm gonna probably have to drop and run back for now. Go to the node. This Phantom X. Now this has been great, y'all. This has been a lot of levels. All right, let's see if I can actually get my horse. Yeah, y'all. So I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna stay on a full like I did yesterday morning, only because we're gonna be back on tonight to do our show and do the key giveaway. So I'm gonna take some time and go hang out with my family for a little bit. What are the expectations for guild size in the future? It's gonna be 300. 300 is gonna be their max, but even then, people have thought that's gonna be farly too. It's gonna be too small. But we'll see. He also thinks governors aren't talking to each other because they think they're... Yeah, that might be... Yeah, I didn't get anything out of that. No glint, nothing. Got the experience, though, so that was good. I don't want to go this way. So we will do it tonight, 9 a.m. Sorry, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Sorry, 9 a.m. What the fuck? 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. The Ashen Forge, our Ashes of Creation show, is on at that time, and we will do keys at that time. We will be doing keys, a bit of keys though. So next weekend will be Extra Life, so we'll be doing some stuff then too. Or I'll be doing some stuff then too. So certainly if you don't get keys today, we'll try to also... Two things for Extra Life. One is to try to make it more friendly to YouTube people. And two is to probably do it not just Sunday, but also Saturday, so that we can get some of the EU people in. Because I didn't even think about the fact that... So I logged in at 9:30 a.m. my time, or sorry, 5:30 a.m. my time. So I got in really early the last 2 mornings. So it didn't even dawn on me that some of you were actually Europeans, that it was late in the day for you. Because I logged in at... It's been very early for me. So I've now about 5 hours into the stream, and it's only 10:30 my time. So So I'm going to try to make that better next weekend. I can't really change it now just because I've been telling everyone since Friday, Sunday at this time. So I can't really do it differently at this point. I don't think it'd be fair. But we'll be doing a lot more. So, and definitely once they get the content creator program going, we will be doing a lot more through Intrepid. So I don't know when that will be. Yeah, it's great seeing everyone from all over. I'm sitting here in good old Tennessee, United States. So um, I'm happy y'all are hanging out with me. This Friday and yesterday and today have been absolutely wonderful to sort of stream to you all and hang out with us as we venture through Vera together. So um, I that was just again part of trying to make it live is so that we didn't have a lot of I want to connect with some of you. Like I also want us to sort of grow and connect together. So I didn't, gosh, historically, I think a lot of people will just do bot type stuff and join a lot of things. And um, so part of making it live was just to try to get engagement, right? I'm just trying to get people to kind of hang out with me like you all are doing. But again, it's my fault for not realizing the time difference. So. Do I get my money and a wolf thing back for cancel? You should get stuff back, yes. I don't know how. I don't think you get everything back, though. You should get your items. I don't know that you get all your money. But yeah, we will make this easier for people on EU time going forward. So I started doing this early, largely just because it works better for my family, but two, servers are. It's really easy to get in the server, an NA server at 5 or 5:30 in the morning. So, um, so. All right, guys. I do need to get out for a little bit. Is there a separate channel for Ash and For? No, it'll be on this channel. Everything's on this channel. Yeah. We'll be on this channel. We'll be hanging out here. So, all right. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up and see who we might be able to raid. I love Richie. I've actually raided Richie the last 2 days, so I kind of feel like spreading the love. Nothing against Richie. Yeah, again, we will make it easier next time, I promise. We'll probably try to do maybe like a Saturday morning so that when everybody's in, so I'll be live over the week too. I won't obviously be able to play Ashes, but we'll be on here talking. Um, and so I'll announce kind of when our next sort of things will be. Um, wow, Pirate is killing like usual. I've, I'm gonna have to watch him. I was told he's on Vera, but I'm not sure if that's true. Um, I know he doesn't have a lot, but I do want to try to I do want to try to like spread the love, right? I mean, I guess it depends. Who do you all want to see? I guess it's all up to you all. I mean, you are the viewers, so um, I don't know. I guess I'll throw it up to you all. Do the servers open the weekends only? Right now it is weekends only, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for phase one. Um, so but phase two, it goes to 5 days a week. Phase three, it'll be 24/7. Send Flanker some love. Is that here? Let's do this. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. I'm gonna put up 3 names. You all are the viewers, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Yeah, they're also talking in Discord that it's broken. So we probably want to raid somebody that is actually streaming. So we'll put in Flanker. Is Richie actually streaming? They're both streaming? Yeah, those are the main two. We also have pockets. Wow, nobody can get in at all. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. It was fine. It was fine this morning. Like we had a small server crash, but it was not that terrible. Who's the other one? Zart. What was it you said? There's probably some people I'm not following. Yeah, if you know people I should be following on stream too, let me know. I will follow them and send them some love too. Um, all right. I got 4 people, so we're gonna do this. We'll do this for now. I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna make it a 5-minute poll. Can I do 5? No, we'll do it shorter. 2-minute poll. Ah, shit. I just saw Constantine AOC. Sorry. What do you think of it so far? I think it's at a good starting spot. It's going to take a long while. It's going to be a lot of work. The earliest this game releases is in 2027, in my opinion. So it's don't expect a lot of content right now. Don't very important systems are not in yet. Nodes are not fully stood up. We don't have all the classes. We don't have all the races. So we don't have secondaries. We don't have naval. We don't have underrealm. There's a lot of stuff that's missing. A lot of content. Just a lot. So it's going to be a bit, but for what it is right now, it works pretty well. The Shinx, I appreciate you, the Prime. But yeah, it's appreciate you all that have watched me today, that have followed, subbed. This has been a lot of fun, right? So I've been following Ashes of Creation for 7 years. I've been Phoenix Initiative for a while, and we've not been able to play with you all. We've not been able to talk to you all about Ashes of Creation. So finally getting to do this is a fucking blast, and I appreciate each and every one of you that have been hanging out with me this weekend. Hopefully some of you kind of continue on with me going forward, because we will definitely be either talking about Ashes of Creation or playing some Ashes of Creation. I think the game has a lot of work. If you're not somebody that likes to grind, if you're not somebody that likes to have server crashes and problems like that happen, then it's not the time for you. I would wait till phase 2, maybe phase 3. But if you do get into Alpha 2, you're going to get a lot out of it. You will get a lot out of it. So, because the game's not going to release for probably another 3 years, I think. So, you will get a lot of play time out of your money if you do get into the Alpha. So, Cleric, I'm biased, but Cleric is the best. Cleric heals are a shit ton of fun. So, Bard is probably the most favorite of most people, but Cleric is a lot of fun. So hopefully I demonstrated some decent Cleric play today. All right, it looks like everybody has kind of chosen Richie at this point by a far amount. I'm going to double check that he's streaming it. He is. Mage no life here. Yeah. I've not. Well, we started. So yesterday morning, Vera went down for 45 minutes. So we actually did jump over onto another server and started a mage, but I didn't stay up for very long. Cleric and Bard both. Yeah. They're both fun. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to start a raid to Richie, because that is who the vast majority of you picked. Again, I appreciate you all. For those of you, yeah, Cleric animations do look really good. Actually, Bard animations look even better. I will say that. Bard animations look really good. Again, we will be back on tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, with the Ashen Forge. I'll be joined by Diggs and Neurotoxin, and we will pull some keys tonight. Well, pull some names, give some money, and yeah. All right, guys. I shall see you later.